It's good. Food stamp. It's good. It's good. Latoya, Manton. Much respect to y'all guys being here. Stick around. I'm gonna drop down some links later on, Latoya. Make sure y'all pop up Latoya Williams, alright? Yeah, great content. Shout out to Manton. I'll chat to you food stamp. I already know I do the first one on the list, but give me a minute. Let me get these folders together. What's good, fam? What's good, family? Much respect. Thanks for coming. Uh, hear me out. I'm gonna be dropping the link. You know what I mean? Dropping the link for all the new people. But I'm saying stick around. We're gonna, if you wanna come in and voice your opinion in this Lizzo story, you can come in at the same time. I'm gonna do the link, connecting with my members and moderators, with new people. All right. Give me a sec, y'all. You know what I mean? What's good, y'all? Welcome back. Welcome back. So we're gonna talking about the shocking truth about these three answers that came up to Lizzo. I want them big girl in here getting mad because from what I'm hearing, some overpowering weight and overpowering weight stuff that's going on, and these girls. I don't know, but as I said, if you are a part of the agenda, you don't want to push it no more. That's what I'm saying, like the alphabet community, because I don't see Lizzo did anything this year for the alphabet community. She's supposed to be this big part of that. I don't see her doing nothing. When she came out and said, sometimes she feels bad. She can't find love. She can't find nobody that, that to hook up with. And people call her a thought. She just like a thought. She's always exposing her skin. It's calling her, she has thought. What do they say, thoughtism? And yeah, so that's why I didn't believe. That's right there. I know it was gonna get her in trouble because, you shouldn't be if you're part of the LGBT and you're trying to push that movement, right? They don't want you talking about no man hooking up with no love, looking for love. You know what I mean? So, as I said, I think she gave up on them because she was looking for love. She was looking for love. So yeah, I think it was her time is up because everybody knows in Hollywood these singers, these R&B artists, there's rappers, there's NBA players, they get used up.
they get used up to a certain point in time. So I think it was her time to go. I just think it was her time. Like if everybody got their time, like what she gonna do? What is she really gonna do? She really out of it. She ain't really, she ain't really trying to be mean or anything, but she can't really. What can she do? What can she do? You know? Um, I'm just thinking, what can she do? Anyway, we're gonna talk about these dancers. These dancers and this girl here. Um, so this girl here they make it sound like she was some type of bully or whatever. But she was, but that happens though. Like big girls, right? I feel like they're superstars and can't get no love. They will do that. They will go out there and try to bully other, what do you call it? Bully other girls. You see what I'm saying? Because those girls are way skinnier than her. What I'm saying, those girls are way skinnier than her. So that's what I'm just saying. Like those girls are way, way, way skinnier. Let's get this up here. But she was a big part of. And when she came out looking for man, I said, "What? Oh, you're supposed to be a part of the alphabet community, but you're looking for love." Just like they were saying Lil Nas X is faking it. He's only doing it to make money. He's not really that. But I dare him to come out and admit that. I dare him and see what happens. The same thing happened to Lizzo will happen to his ass. Get the next picture up there. Let's go right here. Yeah. Same thing will happen to him. Will happen to it. Same thing will happen. I'll drop this. Let's go right here. Yeah, but Lil Nas X go against the grain and say, "Oh, everybody was right all along." You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm not really that. I just do it to make money, and this is what they want me to do. Ooh, man. That the money that he will lost, and he's touched this kid and did all this, y'all will never hear the end of it. Never ever hear that. I'm telling you. She tried to break the code. Anybody that try to break the code and try to get out of certain things, you can't break the code. Let me tell you something. When you sell your soul in Hollywood, you cannot break the code. You think you can. You know what I mean? As I said, she ain't never did anything this time around. I never seen her, doing no LGBT thing. Like, this time around. And I thought it was, saying, damn, usually she do her thing, but I think they mad at her for that because the whole alphabet community on Pride Month happened. She never took part. You see what I'm saying? I don't blame her. She said she want dick, and she looking for a man, and that's what she want, right? That's what she want. What kind of the only man she want? That's what she wants. So I can't blame her for nothing. Can't blame her for nothing. I just think I think that all the allegations is sum up. These three girls here, they promised something big. But I don't feel sorry for Lizzo because she was talking shit about heterosexual man. Hella shit. Hella shit. Just to get some coke. But then you turn around and you said you can't find no man and nobody wants me and I'm out of shape. Well fuck's that? Like there's not a big girl. Let me turn my camera because one people think there's a lot of big girls out there. You know what I mean? That don't dress like this, that have really good relationship. Really, really good relationship. Yeah, I mean, if anything, by you doing this, is having these big girls looking like they have low self-esteem. Like, look at all this shit. You're doing all this shit with none of these things, and you got a transgender in the back holding on right there. You see what I'm saying? So when you do decided to not sell your soul no more, not promote this agenda, right? Damn, listen, they will come for you. They will come for you. And make sure you let me know what you're hearing. If you're not, I'm gonna be dropping links. I'm gonna drop links soon, like in the next. Hold on, I'm gonna drop links in the next. Bring a friend, let them know. You know what I mean? And I'll be dropping the link. Let's see who's here. Food stamp was here first. Yeah. I'm gonna be dropping y'all. So let you know if you got any Latoya, anybody else got any friends, just bring them over here. And then let me know. Like so I'm saying, I'll drop the link. Share me out. Let them know like the video. You come in and you like the video, I'll automatically share your link because I can see it when you like the video or not. That's why certain people I don't drop their link because they come in, they don't like the video. And I even have mods that come in that don't like the video. So I don't drop their link. Because I can see that shit. That's the whole point of, you know, you don't need to be no mod if you're not supporting that, you know what I mean, the movement. Real talk. Hey, Mama Glow, what's going on, family? What's going on? What's going on with you? Yeah. Oh, hold on, yeah. Hold on. Hello? Yeah. Give me. I'll take the order. Give me a second. Give me like. I'll call you back in like 15 minutes to get everything ready together. All right. Give me 15 minutes. All right. Bye. My bad, y'all. I gotta sum up an order. I gotta write out 15 minutes. 15 minutes. I call him back and get everything together. What does he want? 100 people. I gotta make this shit. Oh, Jesus. I figured that out. It's just money. You know what I mean? It's called. What I say? This is what I call it? E-transfer. Yeah, e-transfer. Hey, what's just getting okay. Shout out to Mama. Let me shout out to Mama Girl. Make sure I go connect to her. You know what I mean? She keeps it real. And I mean, she definitely support your content if you come over there and show her love. But I'm saying though, like to this is kind of weird. As I said, she never did anything towards the to how do I say this? She never did anything to promote the alphabet community this month. So I'm just trying to think if they're really trying to like, because I said, you see what's going on here. This is the shocking truth. I think it's because she's not supporting this agenda no more. The tranny, as you can see, there's a tranny right there. Hold on to the girl. You know what I mean? I don't know how they let that happen. So you got, and then you got, I don't know if that's a thing beside her, but yeah, you know what I mean? When you trying to go the next way and you don't want to support this kind of movement no more, it will happen. It will happen, y'all. Like I'm telling y'all. Real talk. So this is me though. Allegedly, I think this is the reason why they don't want to thing her no more. Because like I said, she never did none of this. She did this last year. She never did none of this year. She never waved no alphabet community flag. She never did none of that. She never did none of that. She was just saying no. And I know it was gonna happen when she came out and said, "Oh, I can't. No one likes me. Every time I try to hook up with somebody, they turn me down." That's not the sign of a person that you want to rep something like LGBT. So they're gonna get rid of it. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. So they cancel all her stuff. Come on. Come on, yo. You think if she was really with the movement, she would have been out there. She would have been out there. What do you call it? They would have got rid of her. Come on, these people don't get in trouble like that. They don't get in trouble. I'm telling you, they don't. They do not get in trouble. Let me drop this video of I gotta write this down. I got a fucking 100 people to do it. That's crazy. I got 100 people to do on fucking Monday. But you know what? Ain't no problem. Give me each half of the money and we'll be good. Half of the money will be good. Remember, I'm live right now. Yeah, I'm about to make. Because if this is a salmon, fish, and shrimp and whatever this guy wants, I'm definitely going to charge him like $2,800 because seafood is a lot, especially fish. So I'm going for like I'm in a mood right now. I'm charging 18. I'm charging I'm gonna charge 28. Yeah, 28. 28. See, that's what you do. You get someone to call you back, figure out your price. I'm gonna charge 28. Yeah, that's a lot of for seafood and everything. I'm gonna charge 28. 28. 28. I'm gonna write this down. Actually, I put this in my phone. 28. 28. 28. So, much respect on that. Not a bad creation. Much respect. Shout out to you. I didn't even see you. I'll drop you a link to a shop. Much respect, Mama Globe. You already know I appreciate that. Shout out to you, family. Much respect. Much respect. Shout out to you. I appreciate you. Teamwork. That's what we do. Support the community around here. Not a bad creation. Much respect, sir. Much respect. What am I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I was gonna drop this video about this girl right here. And then slackness. But she was doing some slackness though. She was out there bullying these girls, talking to these girls, and that would happen. Like, as I said, she exposed her stuff. And how did she expose herself? Pretending to be this agenda that she was not. She really wanted a man. She really wanted to be in a relationship. That's what she said. She said last year she couldn't get no man. Nobody wanted her. Nothing. So I'm just saying, like, yeah. So that's I'm going to drop these girls right here. I want y'all to hear about this. You know what I mean? But yeah, hold on, let me get this going. Yeah, but as I said, if you're trying to rep an agenda, if you're trying to rep an agenda and you just quit on it, it's like you can't sell your soul and say, I don't want to sell it no more. I'm done. I don't want to do this no more. Oh yeah, they're gonna come and get you. So this is my allegedly, this is how, you know what I mean? Oh, much respect. I like it. Keep doing it. You, chef. I like it. Well, thank you. Oh, thank you. Much respect. Much respect. Hey, that's why I got people like Mama Globe over here. I got, you know what I mean, wonderful lady over here, man. Make sure y'all go. You know what I mean? I'm as I said, stick around. I'm gonna make everybody connected. Like, these are wonderful people. They, down to earth. They, you know what I mean, they do well stuff. They talk about stuff that matters. They hook up people, like, you know what I mean. Mama Globe is actually, she has like a record label over here. She has one in Buffalo. She does ship with Benny the Butcher. She got Jenny Wine. She does a lot of shit, a lot of big stuff. And I'm like, I'm just like happy that I have someone like that could, show the industry what I'm doing and what I'm talking about, and what the content that I'm putting out there. So not a lot of people have that. And I say, shout out to Sherry again, shout out to James, shout out to Cole, because if it wasn't because of them, I wouldn't went in that direction. And I mean, and shout out to Mama Globe. She been put me on some people been coming here and they be treat me with nothing but respect. So I applaud to that. I love that. That's why I said I'm chilling. I'm good. Like, I just like this. I'm on here today because, yeah. So let's get into this. I don't know about this Lizzo. Oh, hold on. Yeah, hold on.
Dethroned the new queen of pop. Crystal and Noel say Liz.
So she is, I tell you, they're trying to get rid of her because of that, and she's not pushing that agenda. And I'm telling y'all this because she ain't never did nothing. She never did nothing. And as I said, I don't feel sorry for her because she was talking hella shit about heterosexual relationship, heterosexual, you know what I mean? But then you're talking all this shit about heterosexual relationship and all the people and the kids. I don't promise nobody what they want to do, what you want to be. But you could be something, but don't bash. That's like, as straight people say, oh, don't be, you know what I mean? Don't be gay. That's you guys. If you guys want to do that, do whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? It's 2023. Nobody could stop that. Just don't make it like, if you're gonna do it for real. You know what I mean? If you don't stand for something, you'll fall for nothing. She wasn't fully about being a part of the whole, you know what I mean, alphabet LGBT community agenda. And this is why she's getting, she's getting why she's getting right now. Good thought. Let's run it up.
So weight shamed and sexually harassed them, claims she denied in a furious statement. Now they've told Sky News they're being gaslighted by their former employer.
Her statement is just confirming the pattern of every time somebody speaks.
Do you guys, like, honestly, I'm gonna have to say, do you guys believe that these girls are controlled or they sold the story out there for this woman? Because they're all from the same agenda. They all represent the same shit that they're pushing. Let me start dropping the links so y'all could go ahead and connect to each other. I'm just shout out to everybody that came in and hit the like. That's enough creation. Much respect on that. Shout out to you, everybody that came in. That's what I like. As I can see it, I put it on that now because I want to see who's really keeping it real, who's not. I'm gonna drop food stamp and then I'm gonna drop Latoya's link. Shout out to everybody that will drop this. Let me drop food stamp pick first. Well, as I said, this right here, she just, when you don't want to do something no more and you're trying to get out of it, you know what I mean? It's like you sign a contract. It's just like if I sign a contract, right? I wanted to move because for some reason, you know what I mean? I'm not making no money. I have to. If I got to move, I still got to pay rent at that contract because it's a contract I signed. It's a lease. I got to, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? I could bring it up, but, you know what I mean? The person that could have the building and they could let it sit there while I'm the same one that's going to have to pay the whatever the building is going through. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah. It's crazy because I just think she don't want to be a part of this agenda. This is allegedly, maybe something went wrong. But when I heard she said she wanted a relationship, I said this girl ain't no part of it. This girl ain't nothing like that. She ain't a part of that. She was saying that because she wants to be. Yeah. Hey, you already know Mama Glove. I already know Mama Glove. Trust me. That's why it's a blessing. If you don't want to, as I said, I stated to my to Hardy the other day. Some people don't want to be helped. They just rather you sit there and talk and say something. All right, much respect. That's what I'm saying. So I'm just gonna be doing that, and as I said, I just know you're gonna see all the things I'm be pushing like that. We'll talk. People I'm coming around from other communities, I'll drop their shit, but I'm just gonna not, crazy. But it's finished. That's it. I don't know. I think she was set up. That's just me though. You can't. It does me. One thing you can't go against is the industry and the alphabet community. I mean, once again, people gonna bash her because she was talking hella shit about black man, sexual black man. So this is what they do. They set you up to say certain things, just like Candace Owen. I mean, just know they're gonna throw her underneath the bus because they know Shawty said a lot of stuff about black people, and they know what do you do when you throw them underneath the bus and you throw a false allegation on them. Everyone's gonna be like, yeah, fuck you, yeah, you deserve it anyway. You didn't care about us. That's what they know. That's what they do because they do studies.
Up or advocate for themselves like we're doing now. We get victim blamed, we get gaslighted, and she likes to point the finger instead of addressing the issues that are being brought up.
Remember, these people over here, these people over here, right? Or like they're all part of one agenda, and what this is, she is, what am I gonna say now? She doesn't want to push it no more. She does not want to push it no more. I'm gonna have to say this, she should have been doing her own thing. All that way, it's disgusting. And it's not cute. Oh, King Hazy, what's good? What's good, fam? Real shit. It's fact. No, it's facts though. King Hazy. That's the only reason why they don't want her. They trying to get rid of her family. This is the truth. I mean, I shy anybody that says, oh, but it's the truth. They, she said she never did nothing. If y'all know this, because I know music. I do it I do vlog. I do reaction videos. So no, I'm watching certain. I'm like And like people always tell me, "Oh, TMZ, your vision is so good." And Mama Globe says, you know, what I mean, you know, when she came in, she's like, "Oh, I believe in you because the stuff you talk about, and you see certain things are good." You know what I mean? Hear me out. She wanted a family. You know what I mean? She wanted to help them. No one, they wanted her. She wanted them to, you know, just get her in the weight loss thing so she could get a relationship. And they're like, "Oh, you're fine, whatever. You know, that's in, you know, in fashion. Da 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 da. You're doing wonderful stuff for the big girls. Just butter her up, like, you know what I mean? Tell her all this stuff. You're doing a good job." But if you're a female, it doesn't matter what you think about other people think. You know what I mean? That's why I like, you know, your Keisha Cole, what's her face? Mary J. Blige, you know, T-Balls, Left Eye, you know what I mean? Chili. Because if they're a woman and they don't feel comfortable or whatever, they're not gonna do it because they want it, you know what I mean? It's like when they're like, "Yeah, we're double platinum, but you know, how much money do we make off of that?" You know what I mean? We're making money for everybody else, but we're not getting nothing. Stand up for yourself. You know that because listen, bro, they push that agenda. She ain't want to do that no more, yo. She want to get out of that. As I said, I dare Little Nas X to come out and say, "Yo, you know, I don't wanna do this no more. I just want to be with a girl. I was lying all along." The amount of assault and allegation, sexual assault y'all gonna hear, it'll probably end up dead. See what I'm saying? Because what I'm hearing right now is what I'm hearing, y'all, I'm hearing just be out for we're talking about industry stuff. I'm hearing what's it? I'm hearing Megan Thee Stallion sacrifice Tory Lane for Jay-Z. You know, because when I told you, and it goes back to what he says. Who's link did I drop? Who's link did I drop? I dropped Who's Down next? Did I drop Who's Down? Yeah, because who's link am I drop? Who's next? You know, I don't know. Jay-Z have a lot of, you know, Jay-Z have a lot of stuff. People done stuff for him, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, he's like, as I say, he's got that. I don't know. He's got that. I don't know, yo. Latoya. You know, I don't know. But he's got that. Hey, what's going on? Hold on, I gotta take this photo, yo. I told this guy to call back. Hold on. 1 second. Hold on. So you want? So I'm gonna write it down. 200. All right. So you know what? Come right now and just send everything, right? And just come right. Yeah. Come right now. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. And you know what? Actually, no. You know what? Just send me everything. You transfer. And like so it's the password, green, and then just no half, no, not the whole thing, half now and half, like just pay me the rest of the, so it's 28. Oh yeah, I didn't even tell you the price, isn't that? Sorry, 28. Is that okay? Yeah, it's for the salmon, the shrimp, chicken, the potatoes, salad, wow, the fish too, right? Salmon. Okay. All right, no problem. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Like I said, hold on 1 second. After that, I mean, it's 2,100 for this catering, 100 people. And Monday, I'll be going live. I'll be going live on other stuff. I know some people get mad. I probably won't even go live, but I'll probably go live on so a little bit. 28. But yeah. Lizzo. Shout out to everybody up in here though. Lizzo, I just gave up on being a part of that program. Part of that program. What's up, Savage? Being a part of that program, like So I think that think about, oh, let me see, e-transfer coming in right now. Okay, that's what's up. Money, money, money. I would show that, but then I wouldn't, you know. But yeah. This girl right here wanted to go different, you know, and this is what you can't do. When you're in this type of situation, don't ever try to flip. Don't try to leave. Don't try to, you know, don't, as I said, this, if, what's her name? What's his name? Little Nas X. I hear people keep saying, oh, Nas X wants to be whatever. Okay, Nas X wants to be, you know, wants to be out of it. I dare him to do and say whatever, like what Lizzie said. Oh, I want to be in a relationship. Nobody likes me. You know what I mean? I want to lose weight and get a real relationship. I want to be loved. I dare him to say that and see if they don't throw him underneath the bus like what they're doing to her right now. I guarantee you that. She don't want to do this. She don't want to be a part of this alphabet community no more. She don't want to be a part of none of that. Who am I dropping? Latoya, who I got here? Latoya? Drop Latoya. I can connect to Latoya. This is the yard. Let me go ahead and copy Latoya. But yeah. You know, she just don't want to be a part of that no more. That's just me. That's what I'm thinking.
A production company, 3 dancers claim she fostered a hostile work environment through racial, sexual and religious harassment. One alleges she was forced to touch a nude performer in Amsterdam. In a statement, Lizzo hit back. She said, "Usually I choose not to respond to false allegations, but these are as unbelievable as they sound and too outrageous to not be addressed. These sensationalized stories are coming from former employees who have already publicly admitted that they were told their behavior on tour was inappropriate and unprofessional. But her former dancers say they can show their claims are true."
I think why it may seem sensationalized or just outrageous, well, one is because it is outrageous. We were shocked by all of these things that happened to us. So to just kind of deny and victim blame and not even take accountability for, I'm sorry if this is even the way I might have made you feel.
No, y'all made this story up. Y'all made this up. Y'all made this up. I calling back again, like, bro, email me. Like, fuck, email me. I'll check the email. Okay, I got it. Don't worry, I got the money. I'm good. We good, bro. Yeah. I got the money. Like, what's up, man? That's why I don't come on early, because I, you know, sometimes I get these things. And I already did what I had to do. I already made my $1,000 already this morning. I'm good. I'm not greedy. I mean, that's a Monday anyways. We good. So next week, not a dollar. We good. Like, yeah, I mean, we good. But yeah, we're on the track.
Or I created a work environment and put people in leadership positions to make you feel this way. You know, that it's just so insensitive and it kind of invalidates our experience.
You gotta look, right? When they say she was forced to touch a nude dude on tour. So this is what I'm telling you. Listen to what they said. I'm gonna tell you why I said what I said early on. So listen to what they said about they was forced to touch a nude dude. And I'm gonna tell you why. Remember, she said, Lizzie F came out and said, you know, she thinks she's, you know, fat, she thinks she's ugly, she can't get a relationship, she don't know what to do. And I mean, she wants to be loved. So, and now listen to what they said about her forcing them to touch a nude. Remember, I tell you, this is the alphabet community right here. Former dance actors or whatever. And I mean, all them alphabet people got mad because they got fired.
Sensitive and it kind of invalidates.
Never you ever fire somebody, you know, from the alphabet community. They will come back and get you. You know what I mean? They'll come back and get you. Anywhere in the world. They have something to say to you, especially when you're famous and you got money. They'll have somebody to come at you to say, well, this happened, and you know, we did this in 19 this and this happened and this and happened. All these people are farmer people coming. You know what I mean? How many of these people didn't get paid out? Come on, stop playing with me. I don't feel sorry for her though. I don't feel sorry for her because she was talking shit about heterosexual man and family and shit like that. You know what I mean? But then exposed herself when she said she wanted to be loved by a man, not a woman.
You know, that it's just so insensitive, and it kind of invalidates our experience as a whole. We have proof of these things happening to us time and time again. So everything has been documented over time.
Lizzo is known as an advocate for body positivity and self-love. Those who worked with her closest, though, claim this is only a facade. In the court of public opinion, the damage may already be done.
Yeah, that right there is, you know, I don't know. That right there is, it's crazy. It's crazy to me. It's crazy. Very, very, very crazy. It's crazy. You see that she's going through this shit. But once again, she does that, you know, and you're over there and you're that size and you're calling people fat, you're making fun of these girls and running fat jokes. What are you doing it for? You're not doing it for yourself. It's obviously, you never see a fat person that's trying to do it for themselves or do it for positivity, make fun of people. You know what I mean? So what is she doing it for? Clearly she's not happy with herself. That's why she's out there doing all that. Next video. That's why she's out there doing all that. Crazy. I'm gonna drop this next video. I'm gonna start this next video. This is like whatever. This is all the three girls. This is the three girls. This is the chocolate truth about it. But we're gonna see it. You know, I want y'all to let me know, tell me what y'all know about all that. You know, nah, bro. Let's go. Like I said, this is some program shit. They were told to be told this. I don't care what nobody said.
Well, just moments ago, Lizzo broke her silence on the lawsuit.
They was told anything, right? Anybody go on CNN and telling a story? It's a plot. It's a plot. They was told to go on there and say that. It's a plot. You know what I mean? Real shit. Come on, last time CNN told the truth. When's the last time they told the truth? Stop this. There you are. I don't believe none of this stuff. These girls
filed against her by three of her former dancers who claim they were subjected to a hostile work environment and harassment. The complaint also naming her production company and the captain of her dance team. And it says that the dancers were, quote, exposed to an overtly sexual atmosphere that permeated their workplace, which included outings where nudity and sexuality were a focal point. The suit also alleges, among other things, that Lizzo called out one of the plaintiffs for her weight gain after accusing the dancer of not being committed to her role.
See, right? Once again, mad because of, you know, they're mad because of, hold on, I gotta tell this guy, I got it. Hello, hi. Hello? All right, okay. No, I already did. Yeah, I already got it. I'm just like, yeah. I'll text you the.
Lizzo is known, of course, for her uplifting messages and advocacy for body positivity.
I'm not going to be able to please everybody with my outward appearance. Right. Someone's always going to have a critique. Someone's always going to have some negativity to say about me. So all that matters is what I think about it.
Now, after what had been a notably lengthy silence this morning, Lizzo responded to the lawsuit on Instagram, writing, in part, "These sensationalized stories are coming from former employees who have already publicly admitted that they were told their behavior on tour was inappropriate and unprofessional. I take my music and my performances seriously because at the end of the day, I only want to put out the best art that represents me and my fans. With passion comes hard work and high standards." Joining us now are the three dancers, Crystal Williams, Ariana Davis, and Noel Rodriguez, along with their attorney, Ron Zambrano. Crystal, I want to start with you. The response that you have to the response from Lizzo after the silence for a pretty extended period of time.
Yeah, I want to say that reading it just kind of furthered my like disappointment in regards to the situation, just because the facts are the facts. What we experienced and what we witnessed, is absolutely what happened. There's nothing sensationalized about it. So all that I can hope is that people focus more so on the facts rather than the court of public opinion.
Ariana, at what point did you realize that what you were experiencing, what you led you experienced, was not normal?
It's hard to answer that question because as this was my first professional job, I was told by the dance captain and, just it's this thing in the dance industry that you have to, shut up and, take whatever you get and just be grateful for whatever crumbs you get as a dancer. So a lot of things that were going on, it took me a really long time to figure out that it was wrong. It took me actually until leaving the camp that I figured out that everything that went on was bad, because I just chalked it up to, oh, Lizzo might be a diva, or, this is just the industry. This is what we go through. I mean, I think that I had inklings, like I would be on the phone with my mom all day and be like just complaining about the disrespect and the treatment and the humiliation. I mean, me personally, looking at the response from Lizzo was so disheartening because she was there. She was there. And to fix your hand to write on a piece of paper that you that you discredit everything we're saying is incredibly frustrating.
I don't know. I think this is just like, where are these allocate? Yeah, right. Right. Where are these allegations? Well, you got to remember though, all these people, Mama Glow, King Hazy, them alphabet people, all them people used to work around her. As I said, look at this picture right here. You know what I mean? She don't want to be no part of that no more. You know what I mean? You can see the one dude right there, transgender. You know what I mean? Hold on to the girl's ass, then it goes down. You see what I'm saying? A whole lot of shit going on here. A whole lot of weird shit. You see what I'm saying? A whole lot of weird shit. You know what I mean? As I said, I think it's because she never did none of this stuff. This Pride Month, she went and did her own thing, and she kind of like just said, oh, she wants to be loved. As I said, ever since she said that, she wanted a man, bro. I know it was over for her. I knew it. Because, man. But I don't know. Who my bad? Who's link am I dropping next? I drop my Toya. Okay, who's in? Yeah, something to write about this. As I said, you could see who link am I drop next. So you could see. You could see what's going on right here. You could see a story that's made up. And then you already know what's gonna happen. They're gonna be famous. They're gonna be the 3 group or something. So maybe a group of 3 girls, a singing group or something. Something they gotta do. Don't worry. They got something coming their way. They just gotta do this agenda right here, make sure it comes true. Everything falls in place like what they're trying to do. And then they'll get their ticket and their big prize. See this all the time. I'm just saying. Allegedly. But I see this all the time. It happens. Mm-hmm. Okay. We shall connect to the link so now see them, let them know that I'm here. But as I said, something going on about this. They all lie. Everybody's on here just 100% agenda saying something.
The facts are the facts, like Crystal said. Was I pressured to touch a nude performer? Yes. Was I brought into a private meeting where I was kind of interrogated about my personal matters and ended up having to share very personal things about myself regarding my weight? Yes. Well, I mean, the list goes on. Were we pressured to do an excruciatingly long rehearsal that turned into a re-audition for the job that we already booked because apparently we weren't doing good enough? Yes, that is true. During that excruciatingly long re-audition process, was I under the impression that if I left the stage, I would be fired? Yes. Did I unfortunately go to the bathroom on myself on stage because I was so terrified? Yes. There is, you in a court of law, I don't know, I'm not a lawyer, I don't know anything, but I know that if you ask someone.
All lies. You see these people right here? Look at this. I'm gonna show you something right here. Yeah, listen, man. Look. You see that triangle right there? You see the shape right there? It's all an agenda, bro. See the shape right here? Look at dude right here. He's letting you know. So I'm saying, you already see the Illuminati sign right there, and the lawyer, whoever that guy is in the suit. He's showing you right there what the agenda is, and he's doing it on purpose. So there's a hand sign right there. This girl right here, she kind of using it, doing it too, but it's just like, you know what I mean? She using it with all her hands close together. Yeah, watch these people. I'm saying, watch these people.
One, to tell the truth, these things will come out of her mouth. If you have to say yes or no to these questions, she has to say yes because they are true. There was multiple witnesses, and I don't appreciate the discredit of our feelings and our experiences and our traumas.
Understood. Joelle, you allege that Lizzo intended to hit you at one point after you. Sorry, Noel, that intended to hit you at one point after you resigned. Do you really think that she was going to resort or could resort to physical violence?
That is right. Yeah, for later, it's true. It's true. As I said, something here that you could tell. As I said, these girls right here, I know they was put up to this. Especially this dude right here is probably the one that told them what to say. Told them all what to say. Like, she's terrified. Girl in the pink shirt, she's terrified as fuck. She's like, damn, I'm lying on camera. This girl in the red can't even open her eyes properly. The girl right here, she don't even know where she at. Homestead, what's good with the family? Much respect. What's up with it? I'm talking and I'm dropping these things.
Yeah, I do. And the facts of that were that she actually balled up her fist like this to me. She started cracking her knuckles, and she was like, "You're so effing lucky that basically I'm not going to hit you." And, I was in shock watching her do that and cracking her knuckles and acting as if she was going to come at me. And for a second, I was like, I don't think she's going to do that. Like, that's not what's going to happen. But the fact that one of her dancers, all of us were present. All the dancers were present for mostly all of these allegations. And in that meeting that we had where she got physical and was about to assault me, her best friend, who's also one of the dancers, had to jump out of the couch and physically hold her back from coming and hitting me. So yes, I do believe that if she wasn't held back by that dancer, she would have hit me.
What you described there's clearly, not only you believe you have witnesses, but potential.
Friend, who's also one of the dancers, allegations. And dancers, that was all, I don't think she's going to do that. And cracking, basically, I'm not going to hit her knuckles. And the facts of that were that she actually balled up her fist like this to me. She started cracking her knuckles.
Look. They both balled their fists up indifferently, right? The girl in the red and the girl in the blue jeans, they balled their fists up way differently from each other. I'm just saying, yeah.
And she was like, "You're so effing lucky that basically I'm not going to hit you." And, I was in shock watching her do that and cracking her knuckles and acting as if she was going to come at me. And for a second, I was like, you know, I don't think she's going to do that. Like, that's not what's going to happen. But the fact that one of her dancers, all of us were present. All the dancers were present for mostly all of these allegations. And in that meeting that we had where she got physical and was about to assault me, her best friend, who's also one of the dancers, had to jump out of the couch and physically hold her back from coming and hitting me. So yes, I do believe that if she wasn't held back by that dancer, she would have hit me.
I don't know. I just believe this is a whole, gotta get her out. You know, she's not a part of it. She's not trying to do her job or be a part of the agenda shit. So I believe. Just trying to get her out as well. Dude, that happens. That happens. You know what I'm saying? That happens. It does. Happens. It happens.
It's what you described there. There's clearly not only you believe you have witnesses, but potentially you have other people that would want to be party to a lawsuit like this or experience similar things. And I guess to some degree, I would direct that your way, Ron, in terms of, do you believe more people will join? Do you believe that there are other individuals who worked with these three women who experienced the same things that would like to join this lawsuit or sue on their own account in the future?
100%. People have already come on social media to support our clients. People have already reached out to my office through social media.
Why he gotta answer though? Why he gotta answer that? He's not the one that's going through it. Why he gotta answer? They answered everything just now. So why you gotta answer about, oh yes. Oh, you know, that's them. They're the people doing the work. They're dancing with who they dancing with. So they should know who is, you know, and what they got going on. Like, come on, man. Come on. Really? Y'all didn't answer the question to show y'all that how messed up y'all is. That was y'all break. Because y'all should know who wanna join y'all and who, you know, who and who is who. You shouldn't be the one that's answering. That's crazy. But yeah, when the lawyer, you know, as I'm saying, this is all, you know, I'll say nothing. I'll tell you what to say. Don't, you know, this is what this is like. Right? This is crazy. Y'all gotta watch these cases. Watch these cases. They want to answer. Like, she didn't answer. None of them answer. Look at that. Like look how long. Look how long. Nobody wanted to answer that. That's how you know these girls were told, you know, told to do this. Nobody wants that. None of them wanted to answer. After he said that y'all think people want to join, you know, that was y'all that was talking. Why should he be knowing? He just doing his job as a lawyer.
That would like to join this lawsuit or sue on their own account in the future?
100%. People have already come on social media to support our clients. People have already reached out to my office through social media. 100%. I believe more people will come forward. If not,
I'm not even a fan. I'm just a fan of music. But you know what I mean? Even if I don't like you being a part of something, I'm not gonna bash you because at the same time, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to point out the facts. So, you know, this have nothing to do whatever. It's just because she don't want to push the agenda that they want to push. She came out the bag and said she wanted some, you know what I mean, loving from a man. And if other people come up, they got to make example of her because if other people are pushing the agenda, come on, which is a lot of them out there, I don't believe. You know what I mean? Real talk. A lot of them out there, right? A lot of them out there is just, you know, they don't want, like, and as I said, if Nas X come up tomorrow and said, hey, I was, I'm not a part of this. I'm just doing it because I want to get paid. I really want to be with a female. Oh, they're gonna take his money too. He gonna go lose out there. I mean, he gonna all his riches. They probably put him in jail or some, extra stuff. Yo, these people are cold, yo. These people are cold, cold ass people, ignorant people. That's what I'm saying. Like, people will go around and try to do anything to break people down. Ignorant people. All because you don't want to be a part of something, or if you just don't want to, do your own thing. See this time after time, like the Tory Lane when he said, "Oh, I wanted, I just want to do my own thing. I don't need the industry to make money." What happened to him? People are saying that he, Megan Thee Stallion sacrificed him for Jay-Z. And man, it's crazy. It made kind of sense because why didn't the girl who shot is not going to, the girl who shot, you're not going to jail, but you going to jail? How you going? It don't matter. How am I taking responsibility? How I'm somewhere and one person got shot, but it's my gun, but I didn't do the shooting, but I go to get pull up 10 years for that. That makes sense to y'all. Y'all don't see what's going on? It makes no sense. That don't happen in real life. That happen in real life, especially when you don't have a long, wealthy record. It goes like this. That's why there's 3 strikes. And that's why all that stuff, because the first time you go back for the same thing. And I mean, and it all goes, violence. You've been violent before, you've been with a gun. You know what I mean? That's the first time it happened, and it has to be like, some like that right there was some other shit. But people believe the story. People believe the story, though. They believe the story. They believe the story. I said people believe smokers coming from Canada into America. People believe that. Even when he was in India, Jamaica, you know what I mean? Baltimore, they said he was coming from Canada. That's what I'm saying. So you don't need to be an AI. That's why when we talk about AI, we gotta watch. You know what I mean? We don't need an AI. We don't need to have certain things because some of us are already programmed. We just don't know it yet. You know what I mean? We're just already some of us already programmed. We're already programmed because everything we see in social media, we believe. Everything we jump up, we go get. Even though it's thing for a bit. Hold on. Where's that now? But I'm gonna tell her that tell your mom that we thing. Look in the email, or she might just have to make a new one. Because remember when I wiped the computer, because people fucking my shit, we might lost it, so she might have to make a new one. Just reboot it and make it. Tell her to reboot it, and make a new password. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. A lot of stuff going on. I gotta pay attention. Pay attention. As I said, if you believe Tory Lane, as I said, I don't support the whole woman shooting, and then for what I'm hearing is he didn't shoot her. I don't know if shit works. You know what I mean? I don't know it work over here. You do get a thing over here. If you do someone with your firearm, you're gonna get questioned. You're gonna say if you lend a firearm, whatever. You're gonna get charged for it, but you're gonna get charged for the firearm for making somebody took your firearm that you own. But shooting the next person that used your firearm to shoot person, it's not like you gave it to that person. So I don't know. Maybe he did. Maybe he did give her to say shoot her. I don't know. Maybe he did. I don't know. But this girl right here, she's getting thrown under the bus because she don't want to be a part of that agenda no more. She want to lose weight. She wanted to actually look for a man, believe it or not. She want to make herself better. She don't want to be this big girl that's doing all this fake ass advertising, fake ass fat people, black people, fat black girl movement that she's on because she don't like it. You can tell she don't like it because if that's what she's acting in the in the locker room or against her dancers or friends or whatever. I mean, I hear the dancers. I don't hear a friend saying that. Friends saying these things. I mean, but whatever. They're gonna probably try to get one of the friends too. They'll probably give them like a whole bunch of money. But yeah, I just think she didn't want to be a part of the fake movement. It's real. It's okay when you're doing it. Like when Jennifer Hudson was doing it. Also real. You know what I mean? You're real. Like you talk about all that 24/7, even though some of it was fake, but she did do a little bit process where she said, yeah, it worked out. You know what I mean? And even though people said she did lipo, but yeah, she wasn't comfortable with herself. She didn't want to do all the extra stuff that they wanted to do. Believe it or not, all the stuff that she was doing, all these photos coming up on shit, she's getting paid to do all this stuff. Just like Lil Nas X. Miss MC was good with it. Was good with it. Was good with it. Let me give you the clap. Let me give you the clap. Let me give it a clap. Let me give it a clap. But yeah, she just didn't want to be a part of that movement no more. She want to be a part of that. Going good. Make sure you get the links. Rob, make sure you get the thing. I'm gonna drop. Make sure you get the links when I drop them up there, and get Rob too. Rob will definitely get you back. It's going good. Trying to survive. It's internet life. Just keeping my calm. Go ahead and get Rob, and Rob, go ahead and connect back to Miss MC. But this, she didn't want to do none of this no more. So all this right here is all sad. It's all sad. All sad. I'm telling y'all.
Not here where we are in Los Angeles, but in New York. After you,
our traumas, multiple witnesses to tell the truth.
I want y'all
to stage. I would be during that excruciatingly long re-audition process. Was I an excruciatingly long rehearsal that turned into a re-audition for the job that we already booked because apparently we weren't doing good enough. Yes, that is true. During that
all this stuff right here, it just seems like it's made up. It was told to be told. It was made up. Let me get this picture out. I just want to show you. My bad, I don't want blind y'all. What are you looking for, Shaggy? Are you looking for ice cream? There's water right there. There's one of them. I think we got some more ones. But yeah. She don't want to be a part of that movement no more. Just leave her alone. Don't go around bashing her as a bully, because that even make no sense. Let me tell you this. One thing about, the alphabet community, they never get in trouble for that for this stuff. They never get but as I said, she just trying to look like it's crazy. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. That's what I was saying. That's what I think King Hazel agreed with that. I was saying that too. Allegedly, at least I think that's what it is. Let me go ahead and drop these links again. I haven't dropped the link. Who think I dropped last Yeah, drop Mama Global. Go ahead and connect it to Mama Global link. Go ahead and connect to Mama Global. I see you hit the like button too. Much respect. I'm gonna drop NBC and NBC's link. Y'all go ahead and connect to one of them legends, OG, triple OG are going, yeah. Real good man. I mean, keep himself quiet, keep himself. You know what I mean? But yeah, you don't really. Go ahead and check through that. I don't know if he goes to do anything live or anything no more, but I see you got. Drop it anyway. Crazy, 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 crazy. I think we've already got Miss MC. What are we doing here? Yeah, NBC. Let's get it. All right, make sure y'all connect to the links. Y'all connect to the links. Gonna hit your boy up. Connect to him. I think he just went up to 82. That should be C82. Rob, make sure you go get NBC. I mean, because remember now I'm looking. I like to see who connected it, the links. So right, let's go. All right. So I'm at this lying ass girls again. All they do is just lie. I don't care. Nobody's saying the line for club, social media club. What's her name? What's her name? What's up, girl? His big mama, him and Sarah, whatever her name. You know what I mean? Like what she would say. Y'all line for social media club. Y'all line for the club. Y'all making up. Y'all kind of look in the camera. The girl in the pink is like, y'all really trying to lie like this for real after all she done for us? That's what she's saying. After all the money you know what I mean? Because really and truly, let's be honest. If she was just all right, whatever, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna come up, you know what I mean, like a whole rainbow monster for the whole, and come down, march down, and have everybody behind me and do the whole, you see what I'm saying, lockdown New York. You think they would have told her she need a permit? You think they would have told her, oh, you need to call somebody, a promoter to make you do all this? Nah. It would have been, you know what I mean? Her sales would have been up. None of her concerts would have been canceled. All this stuff would have been like, oh, these girls are just looking for money, they're talking whatever. But we'll know. Because if she switch up, and then they throw these lady on the story, that's why you gotta understand. That's why the girl in the pink, she's cool. She ain't say nothing. They say 3 girls. But the only person I heard talk, I don't know. Maybe because I'm smoking, I'm busy. I haven't heard the girl in the pink say anything about nada. We are rolling.
Excruciatingly long re-audition process. Was I under the impression that if I left the stage, I would be fired? Yes. Did I, unfortunately, go to the bathroom on myself on one stage because I was so terrified? Yes. There is, in a court of law, I don't know, I'm not a lawyer, I don't know anything, but I know that if you ask someone to tell the truth, these things will come out of her mouth. If you have to say yes or no to these questions, she has to say yes because they are true. There was multiple witnesses, and I don't appreciate the discredit of our feelings and our experiences and our traumas.
Understood.
All lies. First of all, why now? Why do you wait till someone come to you that has I could get you a free lawyer? Because first of all, you didn't hire this lawyer. lawyer was given to you by the whoever she was, she was working for, whoever. And I mean, you guys didn't hire this lawyer. The lawyer was given to y'all by the, by the elites. So come again. Why didn't y'all all two of y'all? Because y'all are former dancers. That means y'all ain't employed no more. Why didn't y'all get y'all lawyers and spit this up? See, people that do this shit can't really trust them. I was asking myself, why do people always wait to do certain things and say certain things? I wait till somebody come up to them and do certain things. Why? It's it's some fucking fake ass shit. That's why. Bullshit. Garbage. That don't make no sense. Because if that's what you feel, y'all got a lawyer that y'all couldn't even afford, but y'all can't afford. First of all, that's one. Y'all can't afford that lawyer. That look like some top lawyer, like, you know what I mean? 10 grand an hour, 20 grand an hour lawyer. I mean, I don't think y'all got that money to sit there and talk. But come on, like, people not stupid around here. You can sell people, you can sell everybody. You can't sell me anything. And how all three of y'all afford that lawyer though? You gotta have money. Y'all backup dancers. Y'all affording a lawyer like that. Y'all stop. That lawyer was given to y'all by your elites. That's how y'all got your stories. That's how your motive came up. I mean, not your motive, your story. I mean, because we already know there's no motive behind it because she's not even saying, oh, it's true. They're saying y'all are just making up weird stories, and that's true. I believe her. I follow her, but the industry, you gotta watch them. They do this all the time, times over times, time after time. They do it all the time, time after time. That's what they do.
Joel, you allege that Lizzo intended to hit you at one point after you. Sorry, Noel, intended to hit you at one point after you resigned. Do you really think that she was going to resort or could resort to physical violence?
After she resigned. So that means she quit. So after you quit it. So remember what she said after she quit it. So this after she quit it, this happened. So that means nobody should be able to see this thing on set and inside the workplace if they were doing it anyway. It's just offset. Yeah, I mean it's what do you call it? My baby kind. What y'all going through? Hold on, y'all. Let's see what's going on with these guys. Are they kind of? Where she kind of? Okay. She mad. She can't get some. But after you retired, you left. So who was there? Made up. All of a sudden, made up. And I'm gonna care anyways because she's a big girl. These girls are not even that big. Oh, much respect on that. $2 again. Oh, okay. All right. Let me do the one more clap one more time. Again. Let me see. Let me do that one more time again. 1 second. Let me get that thing. You get it clap again. I should have it close. I don't know why I have it out of my eyeball. Thank you. But what I was saying now is she is not. She's not what do you call it? She's not telling the truth after what? After retired. So how did everybody see what happened to you if this happened after you got you left? All this happened to you after you left. And that's what he's saying. That's what he's summing up. And at least that's what I'm trying to get from him. That's what he's saying. So how do everybody see what's going on? Remember, I'm not a Lizzo or a Lizard fan. It's just it don't add up. When it don't add up, I don't like it. It don't add up.
Yeah, I do. And I mean, the facts of that were that she actually balled up her fist like this to me. She started cracking her knuckles.
You notice they were both, the girl in the red was about to ball up her fist a different way.
And she was like, "You're so effing lucky that basically I'm not going to hit you." And, you know, I was in shock watching her do that and cracking her knuckles and acting as if she was going to come at me. And for a second, I was like, I don't think she's going to do that. Like, that's not what's going to happen. But the fact that one of her dancers, that was all of us were present. All the dancers were present for mostly all of these allegations. And in that meeting that we had, where she got physical and was about to assault me, her best friend, who's also one of the dancers, had to jump out of the couch and physically hold her back from coming and hitting me. So yes, I do believe that if she wasn't held back by that dancer, she would have hit me.
It's what you described there is clearly not only do you have witnesses, but potentially you have other people.
That is a bold-faced fucking lie, yo. Listen to this girl, yo. That is a bold-faced lie. That is a bold-faced lie.
Happened, but the fact that one of her dancers, that was all of us.
Remember, this is after everything, y'all. After she quit it. All this stuff happened to her after she quit it. After all this stuff happened to her.
Present. All the dancers were present for mostly all of these allegations. And in that meeting that we had where she got physical and was about to assault me, her best friend, who's also one of the dancers, had to jump out of the couch and physically.
But he said after you retired. Listen, lady, he just stated that this was after you retired. He just stated after you retired. Let's put this comment on. The people, they have problems. People have problems every day. They also, I don't know what to say about that, right? But certain people are just like, and I'm just trying to keep it, no problem, no drama, nothing free. Just keep this content going, no trolls. You know what I mean? That's why I did this early today, because I'm like, I wonder if I did it. You know what I mean? I can see that it's been like what is it? Like, what is it already? Let me see. Let me see. I like it. No trolling. It's been an hour and 25 minutes. No trolling. That's good. I'm gonna show you. I did this on purpose. Let's go now.
Physically hold her back from coming and hitting me. So yes, I do believe that if she wasn't held back by that dancer, she would have hit me.
What you described there's clearly not only believe you have witnesses, but potentially you have other people that would want to be party to a lawsuit like this or experience similar things. And I guess to some degree, I would direct that your way, Ron, in terms of, do you believe more people will join? Do you believe that there are other individuals who worked with these three women who experienced the same things that would like?
Now watch this, right? Watch how Watch how they all pause. They all pause. They all pause. Because once again, she was the one finished, what she was saying. No, he's asking a question. And watch how they all pause. Watch this. Nobody answer except for the lawyer. It's gonna happen to you. You weren't in there. You weren't in that workplace.
To join this lawsuit or sue on their own account in the future.
100%. People have already come on social media to support our clients. People have already reached out to my
Maybe because they're doing an interview and they're in the studio, and it kind of takes like a couple seconds. I get it.
Office through social media. 100% I believe more people will come forward, if not here where we are in Los Angeles, but in New York, and we've received other calls and inquiries from around the nation.
There you go. Lizzo, like I said, their faces show me their face at the end of the video show me that they scared as hell. Yeah, they was like look at it. Look at their faces. I don't know if you guys go back and look at their faces, but it shows it all. It shows it all. That their faces. Let me show this one more time. Their faces. Their faces, right? Tells it all. You can always tell by somebody's eyes. Look, scared, not too comfortable with what you're saying. You know what I mean? When someone's telling a lie, they're always playing with their hands. And look at the hand. If you look at the hand movement right here with this girl and the thing, it switches a lot. You see what I'm saying? She, like, her hand movement switches a lot. Like, look, I'm just gonna show the hand. You see the hands, and look at the hands right here. See what I'm saying? Look at the hands over here again. It's like you're always like you're telling a lie, so you're always playing with your hands, especially when you're sitting on like that. You see what I'm saying? Already. Thanks to the thing though. Yeah, you're here pretty early. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm in it. You're here pretty early. I forgot I'm. But yeah. Make sure you watch out for them things, man. Like, I'm not saying maybe she was whatever, but I don't think she was comfortable. She was comfortable with certain things. You could only do certain things certain things for a certain while. You could have certain things, and you might be happy with. You know what I mean? Oh, what's going on, Tom? Tom Bennett. Shout out to you. Let me drop some links. I'm just getting that. Let me drop these links. Let me drop these links. My bad. I gotta drop Miss MC link. She's in there. Cash up. Who is it? Let me drop Homestead link. Let me drop link and go down. Well, shout out to Tom Business, Miss Keita. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to Miss MC for doing the super chat. Y'all didn't know she's a member. Cop up to her. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I got a lot of supporters for me too. So they're cool people. Who's coming up? Homestead. A lot of people come up from back in the days. I like when people coming from back in the days because it makes it more. When you talk about more certain things, it's more understandable. And you see certain comments, like, all right. You know what I mean? But I like new people them too because certain things we do in the other community, we can talk about. I like that. When it comes to like certain things that goes on like in certain community, like over here, people really know about the drama. And yeah, I like when people come around that know, but I don't really. I just keep saying things on my hush. So yeah, I'm gonna drop. Who's next? I'm not gonna be on there for that long. No, we not gonna be on all day, all night actually. Who think is next? Who's next? Rob, you coming up, sir? Rob, you coming up, sir? Little Rob, you still in there? Little Rob, you still in there? I gotta wait for a bit for that. What happened to me? It happened to me last time. Last time I was there, I think they on this link shit, they just kind of like, oh, relax on that for a second. So hold up. But yeah, let me see this. Let me see if I should got something else on it. Let me get this done. There we go. Hold on, let me see if I go there. They give me a problem, so computer always does that. There we go. Let's try this. Let's open the next one. See if I have. All right, there we go. Yeah, let me know what's in the email. Show something in the email. But yeah, man, this girl right here, she got set up. She just got used. You know what I mean? Used in what do you call it? Used in abuse. Because you know, once again, you start talking shit about your own people. You know, when it's time for you to come, people will turn on. It will definitely turn on. It will turn on. It will definitely turn on. So, should this lady here called for help, and I guess something went wrong. I don't want to give y'all the whole thing in the video. Can't believe I got fucking this shit to do. I wish it would have been like at least Tuesday. And now it's like about Saturday.
I'm not willing to be late for work.
Okay, what's going on?
I have to, nothing.
Okay.
Nothing. I have to go to work. I don't even know why you guys are here. Get away from me, please. You're making me feel, I want the chief of police here.
Okay.
Whoever the supervisor is, I want here.
Okay, he's coming.
Okay, I have to go to work. I don't have time for this, sir. I have to go to work.
So you called me.
No, I didn't. I don't know who called you.
Okay.
I did call you.
What's your phone number? Serve that.
603-85. I'm from New Hampshire. Well, I'm from Massachusetts originally.
Okay, so who's in the apartment with you?
Me?
Okay, who else?
Me?
Is there someone else?
I have to get ready, sir.
Okay.
I have to go to work. I have to go to work.
We got a call.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh.
Okay, so that's the number to call 911.
I actually have two.
What a one, yo. Oh no, they didn't. Let me just go. I'm gonna come back to that. We're gonna figure out why he called. I'm gonna come back to that. Saturday, yo. Nice. Your things are going.
Different numbers.
That's the number to call 911.
Oh, you're right. It was.
They needed some help.
Okay.
So that's why we're here.
I have to go to work, y'all. I have to go to work. I have to go to work. I have to go to work. I'm not talking to you. I'm not speaking to you. I have to go to work.
Who else was inside?
I have to go to work. You guys are gonna cause me to lose my job. Please let me go to work. There's no one inside. Please let me go home. Please, I have to go to work. I have to go to work, sir.
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh my God, stop!
Get the fuck away from her!
Get over here.
Get the fuck away from her!
Get on the ground. You want to be a hero, right? You want to be a hero? You want to be a hero. You wanted to be a hero, right? I'm just saying you wanted to be a hero. There you go. You want to be a hero. Be a hero. You don't even know why. That's what we gotta understand, yo. Don't get into that. Now you're gonna, it turns on him now. He's gonna get the whole beat up. He's gonna get the whole tase. He's probably gonna get locked up. Trying to come in the police officer. I mean, you should have backed up. You should have kept running your mouth, but don't charge it. That's it. Lock your door and run your mouth. Get your phone. Record.
My baby's in there! My baby's in there! No, I'm sorry, I'm sorry! Guys, please! Stop! Guys, please! He's in the bathroom, guys, in the bathroom! Please go get him! No one's going to
I didn't do anything. I thought you guys were doing anything.
Yeah, you said mind your business. Mind your damn business. Mind your damn business. That's all. Mind your business. All you gotta do, mind your business. That wouldn't have happened to you. Straight up, mind your business. Mind your damn business. You thought they're hurting her. She's there having a spaz. How are they hurting her? Tripping out on some shit like they call her phone on some shit. So obviously there's some serious shit going on because they called her and she picked up.
I didn't do anything.
Oh my God!
Oh, so that's her boyfriend. That's her boyfriend. That's why he was acting like that. But he should have looked up, like come over the camera, like, yo, look up, they're hurting them before you act like that. I gotta understand, man. These police right here, they ain't giving you no chance. So you gotta call your lawyer. Call your lawyer and get on the case. I'm about to drop these links real quick. Call your lawyer and get on the case. Let me read this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hold on. Let me go shut my son. Be on the game. Doing way too much. I can't see nothing though. Hold on. What?
I can't believe it!
I gotta adjust this cup too before it.
I want to be a hero.
Tighten down once you. No, you are yelling.
You! Fuck you!
Been arguing in the police car. I didn't do anything.
Brandon, your first name, right?
Yes,
Brandon,
sir.
all we had to do was talk about that, right?
Okay.
That's all we wanted to do when we came here.
I'm
Can we
sorry.
sit you up?
Can you take the taser out of my leg,
Yeah,
please?
we want to sit you up though so you're not laying on it, okay?
Guys, I didn't do anything wrong.
But
You came out tensed up at us, man. You can't be doing that.
Come out with your fist
I didn't
ready to
leave
go.
my apartment. I did not leave my apartment.
You did, but
You can't come out trying to fight us.
He just lost his job.
All right.
He just lost his job. I can't afford to lose my job. Please, 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 guys, please, please. I don't want to lose my job.
Have a seat here.
I'm gonna lose my job. Please don't. Please.
Okay, listen. You called 911. Just listen, all right? All right.
Because I was just trying to find him with the fucking cops.
That's inappropriate, first of all,
I
right?
understand that.
Okay. You got every police officer over here because we thought someone was being murdered, beat up, and
No, I'm fine. You guys did all of
And
this.
when we
He
show up-
thought that you were hurting me. Of course he came out here to help me. He thought you guys were hurting me.
okay, you called
You
911.
just tased him.
Yeah.
He wasn't doing anything.
Okay. Should we go on the
No, oh, please.
All right,
I have to
put
let
your
him.
legs inside.
Sir, I have
Put
to.
your
let
legs
him-
inside.
I'm
the vehicle.
trying to talk to you like a normal
Put your
person.
legs inside the vehicle.
Please talk to me.
No, put your legs inside the vehicle right now.
Can you please talk to me?
No, put your legs
Can you
inside.
put the window down?
We can roll the window
Can I
down.
please be in the know? I want to know what's happening. Guys, please. I have to work. I'm under arrest.
Yep.
You're under arrest for obstructing an officer, first of
I'm
all.
not going to jail.
No, you're not going to jail. You're under arrest right now.
I have to work at noon, guys. I can't afford to lose my job.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have called 911. And
I didn't do anything, sir.
yes, you did.
So I'm gonna lose my work at noon. Please.
Put your leg in.
Put your leg in it, or you will go to jail. Put your leg in
Otherwise, obviously she's got some type of problem. Y'all doing it all wrong. Y'all doing it all wrong. Obviously she's got some type of problem. Y'all doing it all wrong. You know what I mean? So whatever they're doing is some of it is like right, but it's messed up. When somebody start acting like that, you gotta ask them if they got a problem. Like, you know, you have a panic attack, you have anxiety, like all of that. Notice nobody asks that. You might get that 1 and 2 officers to ask that, but nobody else has asked those questions. That makes me wonder. Is this a part of the agenda?
Put your leg down, please. Put your leg in the car. Please put the window down a little bit. Put your leg in the car. It's just a little bit.
That was weird.
How you doing, Officer Bird?
I'm okay. I'm gonna take Fury.
That was weird. That was weird. Came out trying to what he trying to do? What are you doing to my girlfriend? That's the police. You call the police. What you call the police for? You can't obviously call the police and then you're looking like suspicious and stuff. You call the police on your phone, they're gonna come back. They're gonna come back. I'm tired. I've been up a little bit early doing weird things.
Buddy, I hope there's not going to be anything stupid from this. Nobody's hurt. I don't feel like I'm not going to make paperwork out of it. So if you need needle nose, have needle nose in the cabinet.
I'll put the window down a little bit. Stop yelling.
Talk to me. I need to know what's going on, please, sir.
Okay, you're being arrested for 1, disorderly conduct. 2, resisting an officer.
I wasn't resisting,
3,
sir. I have to go to work at noon.
that is resisting an
You're
officer.
locking up somebody because they call the police. It make no sense. You can't lock somebody because they call the police. That make no sense. That make no sense. First of all, you can't lock somebody for that. You know what I mean? Bring them down there and write them a ticket. She ain't going to do going on jail.
Sir.
Sir, I have to go to work at noon.
And 3, for obstructing an officer by filing a false police report, which caused us.
I was because he was yelling.
Okay. You told me that you just made that up.
No, I told him
Wow, you guys see this? How fast some females just throw you underneath the bus. The man just bust open the door. Hey, share. Girl, happy Saturday. What's good with it? The man just bust open the door. The man just bust open the door trying to help you out. and you're gonna say, "Oh, he got yelled at me." Like that's why I called y'all, but you said it was false. It was a false. It was a false report, right? Right. Shout out to this shit. Happy Saturday. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've been hearing about them thunderstorms. I've been seeing them popping up and all over in different. There's a lot of weird stuff going on. Thunderstorms. You got even like a couple more wildfires over here too. You know what I mean? So it's okay. Okay, sure. Have a wonderful day, lady. Have a wonderful day.
Lose my job.
I'm sorry about that.
So do I have to go down to the station?
You're coming out of the station right now, yeah.
Can you bring me back now? I'm trying to be back for work, please.
No. So is she gonna be held? I don't know. You just screamed in my face.
I'm sorry. I have.
Always. Wow. Always sharing. I was talking about the Lizzo before. I don't know if you know about the Lizzo story. They talk about she doing all them bullying them girls. You see what I'm saying? I don't know how I feel about it. Maybe we'll talk later. I guess I want to go to work.
The baby I have to take care of.
Where's your baby right now?
In there.
In there?
Yes, sir. I have to go to work.
Okay.
Please, I have to go to work. Please.
So who's gonna watch your baby?
I run out. Call out. I just have to wait for my baby. Please don't take him away from me.
We're not gonna take your baby. We gotta find somebody for him right now. We have to go through what just happened right here. We're gonna go do that at the police department.
Okay, when we go down, I have to work.
You wanna call them so they know you're gonna be late?
I can't. That's the one that opens.
Well, I'm sorry, but that's
Wow.
It's gonna happen right at the exact moment. So.
Okay, well, yes, please call them. I have everything in my phone.
Okay. Well, we'll get that in a second here.
What am I going to my boyfriend?
I don't know. I'm out here talking to you. Do you think I know?
I just didn't do anything besides try getting her to calm down. We cooked her breakfast this morning. I didn't do anything besides cook bacon and sausages.
What part of cooking is you stepping through a door with your fist raised at police? We have to work through what happened and make sure that nothing else happened. All right? And we're not going to rush this because you're on a...
So, okay. This is crazy. And it's funny too because they call on themselves, but then they turn on the police officer. That would make no sense. Y'all turn on the police officer. Wow. That's why you got y'all in trouble. Y'all call them for help, but y'all turn on them. And using work as an excuse.
Time schedule.
Sir, please, nothing happened. He was yelling and I called the cops and that is it.
Okay, you were screaming that.
You guys just look at me. You have a reason to arrest me. I don't get it.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm not telling you.
Okay, well then that's another reason we're not going to let you go then. She said that her boyfriend was being a douchebag and that she wanted him to get scared. Yep.
Oh, God, y'all. How you call the police on yourself? But call the police for help, but don't even want to say your name. And you call the police on yourself.
He said, obstructing, disorderly conduct, and resisting, in my opinion. Yeah. So when she started screaming like she's doing right now, he came to the door like we were hurting. Yeah, like we were hurting.
Got yourself ready to go.
Does he need to go to jail over this? There's a baby in the room in there? Okay. So if he's rational and capable, let's leave him there based on the circumstances.
Okay.
Are you gonna stay calm?
Yes, I promise.
Okay.
I need you to stay calm and cooperative at this point, all right? I'm gonna have Officer.
It's crazy. Not sure. I don't want to bring that. Let's just keep it to this discussion right here. I don't want to say, oh well, you know.
Unhandcuff you so you can tend to your baby.
Okay. What is your name?
I'm not yet, please. I have to go to work.
Okay, what is your
I
name?
have to go to work.
I'm asking you what your name is.
Why?
So I can address you.
Shakira.
Okay, is that your name?
Is that your name?
Shakira. You can call me Shakira.
Shakira what?
Shakira Flabbergasted.
Shakira Flabbergasted.
Ah.
Okay. Do you have any mental illnesses that I need to be concerned about? Not at this time.
We talked about Shakira last night. Shakira. Yeah, we talked about Shakira last night.
Not at
Not
this
at this
time.
time.
I told you that. Because you're under arrest.
Sir, can you call them for me? All you have to do is call my phone.
I don't have your phone with you.
And I wasn't lying earlier. I have two different numbers on one phone. I have a eSIM card and a regular SIM card. I was not lying to you guys. My job.
I don't know what to tell you.
Sir, please do.
No, your actions are way inappropriate. And your neighbors don't have to put up with this.
Sir, I just
I don't know what to tell you. I will call them.
I don't even think she deserves jail time. I think she just right here and get her some. I mean, both of them. Yeah, they both need help. Calling the police on each other, and and I'm saying that, y'all need help. I need help. I need help. I'm gonna tell you, I need help. There we go. Yeah, but for some reason, it's only showing Sherry. And I'll show nobody else.
He's him. He wasn't doing anything wrong. You guys are so fucking trigger happy for officer to get shot.
Okay.
Fucking tease my fucking husband. The fuck kind of shit is that? There's fucking 6 of you. You guys got fucking roasted. Fucking loser.
Oh, that's your fault. You call them, you dummy. Why would you call them? That's how you feel. Why would you call them, right? You call them for help. Oh, you called them for help, didn't you? Look at this. You called them for help, didn't you? Down. Are you mad? Why you mad? You call them. You tell them it's you're definitely gonna go to jail. No, you're definitely missing work.
Bring me to the hospital.
For what?
Bring me to the hospital.
For what?
Bring me to the hospital. I want to kill myself, and I feel like I want to kill myself. Bring me to the hospital.
Okay. Duly noted.
Bring me to the hospital. I want to kill myself. I'm having thoughts of suicide. Bring me to the hospital. Bring me to the hospital. I'm having thoughts of suicide. I want to kill myself. I'd like to talk to an officer.
Okay. What would you like to talk about?
I would like to go to the hospital. I'm feeling.
We're not going to take you to the hospital because.
Wow, yo, wow. crazy. Just like that. Only kill myself.
You're gonna go to jail. So
Really?
Yep.
Wait, what is he doing then?
We're still working through that, but
Wait, why am I going to jail?
I told you that.
Can I just get bailed out?
No.
Wait, I'm going to jail? Wait, why? I'm going to
For disorderly conduct, obstructing an officer.
I'm talking about you're gonna kill yourself because you're trying to get up. You're trying to use the system. Trying to use the system to get out or you're in trouble. This is why some people don't get use the mental health as a tool to get out of your trouble. That's what she just tried to do. She's just trying to use her mental health problem to get out of her the trouble that she's in. And that's it. She said, "Take me to the hospital. I want to kill myself." And when you tell the police that, you know what I mean, they'll take you to the especially when you're acting like that. They'll think, oh, maybe she's a psychopath, maybe she's gonna kill herself. But if they don't do it and something happened, then they get in trouble. So this right here.
Bring me to the hospital. Bring me to the hospital. I don't want to kill myself. Like the hospital officer.
Okay. What would you like to talk about?
I would like to go to the hospital. I'm feeling.
We're not gonna take you to the hospital because you're gonna go to jail. So
Really?
Yep.
Wait, what is he doing then?
We're still working through that, but
Wait, why am I going to jail?
I told you that.
Can I just get bailed out?
No.
Wait, I'm going to jail? Wait, why? I'm going to sleep in a
For disorderly conduct, obstructing an officer.
We may arrest them too.
Yeah. But
we'll take care of the baby.
Oh my God, you're on my baby.
I can take the baby.
Yes, my baby.
Did I say that? No, I did not say that at all.
Yo, you need to take it to the hospital for real, yo. You need to take it to the hospital. Oh, we gotta take it to the hospital. Take it to the hospital.
Because in
Oh my God.
Please. 1095. Beginning of 7499. 7499. I don't have a name. I don't have a name for it right now.
Why am I getting arrested? Why am I getting arrested?
Oh, I'm sorry. She said if her baby was getting arrested. Listen, this is what she said. This is my baby getting arrested. This is still funny. Remember you heard this first, yo.
Did I say that? No, I did not say that at all. Because in
Oh my God.
I'll be 1095. Beginning of 7499. 7499. I don't have a name for you right now.
Why am I getting arrested?
Because you created a giant disturbance here.
I didn't do anything. I didn't know that I was resisting. I'm not trying to see you. Okay, sir, please don't do this. I will swear to God, I will stop from here on out, guys. Please. Please.
No part of your actions have caused me to believe you. Okay. You have not identified yourself.
My birthday is 10. My social security number is. Please, sir, don't arrest me, please. I guess I'm already arrested.
You are arrested, yes.
I only called because I was trying to scare him and just not yelling at me anymore. I was wrong. That was wrong. I was wrong. That was illegal. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm the one getting arrested.
Because of your behaviors after it. No.
Please don't arrest me.
You are arrested right
Okay,
now.
well, please don't let me stay over tonight. I promise my actions will change.
I'm not seeing a significant change in your behavior, but
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'm sorry.
just take a couple breaths.
Oh Lord, this is too funny. This is funny. And this kicking into yeah. So I got the daytime. At least I don't feel so but it's crazy. It's wild.
Talk. Hey, just take it. You're not listening. Take a couple breaths, and we'll talk when we're at the PD. Just
You go, and they're going down. They're not gonna let her stay. But you need help. You calling and hiding the phone. Like, how are you gonna call and have the phone on your side? Talking about you got two SIM. What are you doing with those? I gotta understand when they call you and you for nothing, they're gonna show up, especially when it sounds suspicious. Call on yourself, you gotta know how to deal with the situation. Real talk. You gotta know how to deal with it. Mm-hmm. I can't believe I can't see nobody else comments. Back in the actual live part of my feed when I'm trying to drop the links. It's madness. Hey man. Jesus. But I'm gonna click this off. Let me get back over here. What's going on? Yeah, but I don't know this. Now that the video is like she called on him because they was arguing, girls are. And the boy, the police then came, and she's like, "Oh, I gotta go to work, so y'all can't do anything." Let me drop food. Let me drop you. What did she say again? She said she called because he was acting low. But then he came out, started he wanted to, punch out the police officer. So they tased his ass. They tased him. Tried to charge at them. So he probably just gave up his rights on some free money right there too. That's what happened. She went to jail because she called the police and she said she didn't call them. I don't know. Hold on 1 second. I didn't hear. Actually, let me actually play that part back because I didn't actually hear what she said when they asked her who called the police.
What's going on? I'm going to work. No, I'm going to work. I'm not late for work. Okay, what's going on? I have nothing. Nothing. I have to go to work. I don't even know why you guys are here. Get away from me, please. You're making me feel. I want the chief of police here. Okay. Whoever the supervisor is, I want here. Okay, he's coming. Okay, I have to go to work. I don't have time for this, sir. I have to go to work. So you called. No, I didn't. I don't know who called you. I didn't call you. What's your phone number? 603. I'm from New Hampshire. I'm from Massachusetts originally. So who's in there talking with you? Me? I have to get ready, sir. I have to go to work. I have to go to work. You got a call. Hi. Oh. Okay. So that's another call.
Oh. Called on yourself. You called on yourself. So that's what happened. She called because they was yelling, and obviously, look, she has issues. She needs to come back. She can take her meds there. She's having those days where she's having those high anxiety, and she's just going through something. Maybe she needs a cigarette. I don't know, joint or something. But she going through something. It's crazy. Mental health issues, mad. But she's using that. It shows you that at the end of the video when she tried to use that, bring me to the hospital. I want to kill myself. She kept saying that. Now when people do that, them crazy people that'll be, running around in the street with knives or whatever, just be running back and forth in front of the car talking about they want to kill themselves. Them people, they take them to the hospital. She was trying to use that as an escape go to get hold of her troubles. So you gotta watch these people and they use not saying she doesn't have issues, but she got issues. You could tell she got by her story. Maybe she just can't do all that. She'll be like, look, my bad. I should not call y'all. And both of y'all talk to them and say, yeah, should not call y'all, whatever. They never said next time y'all call, something's gonna happen, da 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 da. It would have been done. But she's playing stupid. Yeah. And then she tried to use the whole trying to use the whole she got mental health issues. She got mental health issues. Oh my God, talking to her, she telling me something. Yeah, hold on. Why is this acting up? Okay, so let me hit this again. What did I hit last time? Yeah, but that's what she did. She basically called him on herself. She called him on herself. So she called him on herself. Yeah. This is the what? This is what is the robot? Yeah, this is the robot. Robot nurse. Yeah, I don't know if y'all ever seen that, but this is the robot nurse. So, we gonna have robot nurses now. Let's get on to this one. She's bullying you. It says robot nurse. All right. Let's get into this.
Who? Me? No, me. Oh. Okay. Oh my goodness. She going down the elevator? Okay. No, I'm saying this thing. It's going down the elevator. Is it following you? Yes. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not gonna get you. It's going. I'm not getting her. It's going in there. Oh my goodness, it's a nurse.
That's a nurse right there. Robotic nurse. Sorry, but I guess we're gonna have to get our own nurses and own doctors. I'm saying, get y'all younger generation people coming up, get that get that education now. I'm saying, don't just throw away the money and use it to not invest in building something. You got to start somewhere. It don't have to be big. But this it right here, nah. This right here to take care of people's family, nah.
Elevator going down, please. Who? Me? No, me. Oh. Okay. Oh my goodness. She going down the elevator? Yep.
Oh, y'all kidding me? Imagine going to visit your folks in the hospital and see something like this. Come on, man. That's crazy. I'm fucking hungry.
Okay. No, I'm saying this thing. It's going down the elevator. Is it following you? Yes. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not gonna get you. It's going. I'm not getting her. It's going in.
Much respect to you, Derek Watson. Shout out to you and your bro. Well, you see this though, Derek? Yeah. Shout out to you on the family. Much respect. Shout out to you guys who come. You already know. But you see this though? I know you like this type of stuff here. But you see this robotic nurse? I'm not doing it, yo. That's why I say, yo. People like it don't matter. It don't like. I have no problem with AI intelligence. I probably know my boy Food Stamp probably said, "Oh no, I mean, he probably cool with it. Until some part, but they can kill your family and all that stuff with that. No, it's just whoa. You know, we need what do you call it? Real people, you know. We need real people. I mean, that's just now for there right there, but really and truly, a lot going on. You know? I feel you on that. A lot going on there. You know, it is a lot. People wouldn't believe how big that is. How like you know, there's a lot. Like it's probably all in their communities and in school. We don't even know that. You know, there's a lot going on. But this right here is crazy. Yeah, this is play it again. I'm trying it again.
Oh my goodness, this is worse.
Can you call an elevator going down, please?
Who? Me? No, me. Oh. Okay. Oh my goodness. She going down the elevator? Yeah. Okay. No, I'm saying this thing. It's going down the elevator. Is it following you? Yes. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not gonna get you. It's going. I'm not getting her. It's going in there.
Yeah. AI is fucking. The AI is what do you call it? The AIs are that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be different intelligence of AIs. You know, new different intelligence of AIs. So I don't know, but it's totally different intelligence. This right here is just it's like it was robotic, but I wouldn't want to know. That's just I think like you know they're just trying to tell you yeah right here you know we're gonna be putting AIs in the hospital or whatever, but where can I wouldn't want that stuff just around the hospital around family members and people. Too much, absolutely way too much. You never know what them type of things could do to they they actually, you know, whatever they got to keep them, sometimes they got the morphine and all that up in their machine. You don't know if the AI could mess up the machine. So yeah, it's crazy. You don't know that. I think that yeah man, there's a lot going on in here with these AI, with these robots and stuff. Some of it I really like to talking about it. It's just like it's gonna do nothing about it anyways. Fuck is my shit is just on some weird shit. Like I swear, crazy. Some weird ass. My shit has just been acting weird. Okay. Email. I can't even pop it out. Like, just no. Like I can't even check it. Yeah. So where the fuck is the email? Let me get out of this. Yeah, but let me get back in. Hold on. I don't know what the hell's going on my computer. My computer's acting straight. Can't win it. My shit is just fuck. Let's go in the inbox. I can't even. It's giving me a hard time to like to even. And I just rebooted it, like the computer before I got on. Oh, there we go. 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 Stop share. But it's Saturday. Saturday. Yeah, somebody's on some shit. Let me show you something.
Daughter unable to breathe, but in the midst of what can only be described as a genuinely unimaginable crime lies an even more disturbing truth. One that goes to show just how depraved humanity can truly be.
I said it to him funny times. I see a demon in you, in your eyes, Mike. You look like a demon to me. But I always wanted to face that. I always thought I could.
Raja Strait was born to 17-year-old Jaden Strait and 19-year-old Rihanna Anderson on November 1st, 2017, in Des Moines, Iowa. Raja's family had always known her to be an outgoing baby, full of laughter and smile.
I don't know. Yeah, I think some people need what do you call it? Some type of like that's why I don't take classes no more. Parenting classes. People don't take parenting classes no more. I don't take parenting classes no more. I just want to know. Nobody takes parenting classes no more. Because it seems like every time there's like young parents, they keep abusing their baby, keep doing a whole lot of weird stuff with their baby. It doesn't make any sense. Cute ass baby too.
Else. But this picture of childhood innocence would eventually be shattered in one of the most tragic cases that we have ever heard. On July 13th, 2018, 8-month-old Raja spent the day with her father and grandmother, Tony Strait. It was a hot summer's day as Jaden and Raja stayed at Tony's house while she ran a couple of errands that afternoon. Jaden had supposedly been playing with his dog Nala and then set off fireworks outside while his daughter was sleeping in her car seat inside the house. Soon, Jaden decided that it was time to wake Raja from her nap. However, Raja was completely unresponsive and her body had gone limp. Her eyes remained closed.
Baby should be in all safety when you're playing around and doing anything that's dangerous, especially a newborn. I mean, what is she, 8 months? Still new, fresh. Camera doing crazy things. As I said, people don't take parenting class.
And Jaden was unable to see any movement indicating that she was breathing. In an instant, he frantically called his mother and asked that she rush them to the hospital. They soon arrived at Mercy Medical Center. There, Jaden handed Raja to a triage nurse, where the fight for the infant's life was only just beginning. He swiftly notified Rihanna of the situation, who came sprinting through the hospital doors only a short time later. She approached the front desk, a wave of emotion.
Crazy and messed up. Rihanna was probably like, wow. Probably just going from work and shit. That's the worst when you have your family member, the babysit, and then that's supposed to be safe, especially when you're a parent too. Accidents do happen, but that's the most messed up part. That's what I'm always watching for my my little one. Make sure she's good.
Emotions written across her face. The gravity of the heartbreaking ordeal became even more amplified as details of the horrific injuries Raja had endured were brought to light. Medical staff were utterly shocked to find that Raja had suffered a ruptured spleen, several broken ribs, multiple skull fractures, and retina hemorrhaging. One thing was for certain, this was no accident. The police were quickly notified by the hospital, and given the severity of Raja's injuries, a full-blown investigation broke open that very day. One person was placed at the top of the suspect list, Jaden. The following never-before-seen footage has been analyzed by a qualified team, including a licensed attorney, a licensed clinical psychologist, a former licensed professional counselor, and a licensed professional counselor. Detectives are eager to sit down with the young father in hopes to uncover just how the horrific events could have possibly taken place, especially given the fact that Raja had been in Jaden's care all day. Looking extremely devastated, Jaden is taken out of the hospital by multiple officers and driven to the local Des Moines police station. Since he's a minor, Tony is also asked to meet with the detectives, as she must give consent to the interviewing of her son. A distraught Jaden.
Hey, y'all young people out there, y'all don't need to talk to police with people. You know what I mean? Y'all don't need to just. Let me tell you something. How do I say this? Y'all don't need to. What do you call it? Y'all don't need to just give your information to this police like that. I mean, y'all wait for your mom and a lawyer, but especially your mom's gonna bring the lawyer first, though. You know, so listen to what he said. It's the truth. I should say 3 though. Oh man.
Jaden is placed into the interrogation room. Within a short couple of minutes, he notices the camera and begins to speak. Minutes later, Tony enters the room, appearing rather stoic despite the ensuing situation. Pay attention to her behavior, as you may find it rather odd, given that her granddaughter is in critical condition.
How's she doing? Same. I mean, but like, I don't know. She's like, so she's still breathing on the machine? Yeah. Can you go outside? How long will I be? I'm just right out here. Oh, literally right out here? In Milwaukee, police station. I believe the first one too. Yes, yes. Well, James, I'll tell you what, I appreciate you coming down. Okay, I know this is probably the last place you want to be. Like I told you over at the hospital.
It's great. That's why I you can't have it. Gotta, what I say this, you gotta make sure these kids don't have babies this early. Because this is why they get them. So he probably didn't mean to do all that. He's probably like, being a kid. But at the same time, when you have a young one, you gotta man them quick. You gotta be tight. When you have that child, they take that responsibility early. All that kid shit, so then all that having fun, even sometimes going to the party or hanging out in the block every week or every Friday or whatever. You know what I mean? At the party spot. Gotta stop.
Because what I want to do is just set up a timeline, okay? Kind of ask you what happened, everything like that. Then we'll get you back to the hospital, okay? Because of your age, we need to have your mother here, okay? And I kind of let her know on the way up. Anytime that I have somebody here in a station and I'm talking to them about a case, I read what's called their Miranda warnings, okay?
Jaden has read his Miranda rights before proceeding with the interview. Following this, the detective begins to ask a string of personal questions relating to Jaden's living situation. Jaden says that he has been residing with his mom, although he travels to Rihanna's apartment every so often to see Raja. Apparently, Jaden and Rihanna had been living together in March of 2018, but over time, their intensifying arguments were becoming too much to handle, and Rihanna would eventually kick Jaden out of the house in May, 2 months later. However, they still remained in contact and continued with their tumultuous relationship. Now that the detective has pertinent information relating to Raja's father, he switches gears and asks about the day of July 13th.
And then I go back inside. I'm trying to get my baby up. Not even up, just get her out the milk, get her out. And she she was making noises. And I picked her up, and she was just clumsy. Okay. And I'm like, oh my God, and my heart just dropped oh my. I was scared. And I called her. She wasn't that far. I called her and said, Mom, I don't know what's wrong with my baby. She said, what? I said, yeah, I just got her out. And then she came back, and then we made it up as soon as we came to the hospital.
When the doctor was talking to you, it sounded like there were some visible injuries on her. Where did those come from? Do you know?
What are you talking about?
I think you guys were talking about something on the head.
Yeah, there's a bruise, two bruises. She smacked her head on the end of her bed. That's what my girl was saying. She smacked her forehead on not the bed, but the hard piece that holds the bed.
Like the frame?
Not the frame.
The bottom of her?
Yeah, the bottom of her. What's it? The spring.
The box spring. Oh, box spring?
Yeah, the box spring.
Oh, okay.
She smacked her forehead. Boom. And she only cried literally for almost 15 seconds.
And when was that? Do you remember when she did that?
2 days ago.
Okay.
Supposedly, Raja wasn't usually a fussy baby, and it was uncommon for her to have a crying fit, even when hurt.
Okay, have you ever done anything to her that might cause some of the injuries, whether it's, pick her up?
That's crazy. Yeah, no problem, Mama G, no problem. I did shoot out your link though. That's much respect on that. No problem. This kid right here is man. You gotta watch out with these, man. This is wild. Holy, yo. And the mom should doing a better job with him on him being a parent. You know what I mean? She'll school him more. That's, you know what I mean? Sure. Especially boys, mom, mom usually, especially when dad is not around, usually she'll school him more on that because, boy, you know what I mean? The whole baby dropping on the head. You guys should have took the baby. You know what I mean? And then you say your girl said. So why is all this happening in your kid? Poor Rihanna.
Or have her fall out of your lap or anything like that?
I dropped her several times when she was younger.
How long ago was that?
A couple months ago.
Okay.
I dropped her while she was little.
Okay. Nothing recent though or anything like that? Were there any injuries that you were able to observe from dropping?
When she was younger?
Yeah.
No.
So when you went to check on her today in the car seat, did you notice anything wrong with her other than the main lamp?
No, I didn't think nothing was wrong with her. Literally,
And was she breathing? And I know you mentioned that the hospital.
Yeah, she was making
a little bit. Was she able to?
No, she don't talk.
Not talk, but
moving mouth.
Yeah. Was she doing that?
She taking deep breaths though, and then air will come out of her mouth, and then I picked her up. That's when I picked her up. She was just clumsy. And I told my mom, I don't know. My baby, she's clumsy and stuff. She said, call 911. I said, where are you at? I said, come get me. And she was just down the street.
Okay.
And I was like, all right. But she really wanted me to call 911. But I didn't know. I was I was too pumped up and nervous. My baby.
And then what did you do until your mom showed up?
I hold her.
Okay. Did she fall or hit her head on anything in that amount of time?
No.
From the time you took her out of the car seat to the time that you get to the hospital, did anything happen to her that could have caused an injury or anything like that?
No.
Okay.
Jaden apparently didn't make any attempt to revive his child. He may have been in such a state of shock that he didn't even consider it.
If any of the injuries were intentionally caused to her, who would have done it?
This is frozen.
I don't really know. Who do you think?
At this time, he's probably like, oh my God, he's probably all like high too. You know what I mean? That's something to something. Going through a lot. He's going through a lot. He's going through a lot. So he probably did. You're probably too shocked. But how would you be too shocked? You can't be too shocked to call 911 or ambulance for your kid when you call your mom. I would have been calling the ambulance first. Damn. Call. I know. I mean, like I said, these are responsibilities you gotta take up. You're not being a man when you call your mom first. You're being a kid. I'm just saying. That is your responsibility as a man to take care of that child. So you can't be calling. Mommy first or daddy first. That's just me though. That's just me. But we're gonna carry on.
I don't know, I don't know who, really, I really know. I know her mom, and her mom knows I don't. That's my baby, that's my everything.
Before going any further, let's take a look at the 24 hours leading up to the mysterious circumstances. On July 12th, just one day before the incident, Jaden and Raisha had been staying with Rihanna at her apartment. However, what should have been a typical day for the family soon took an unexpected turn. Although it's unclear how, Rihanna had supposedly caught Jaden in his alleged infidelity, as she claimed he was seeing and speaking with other girls behind her back. In an instant, a heated argument had emerged. However, this was just one of many feuds between the pair. It wasn't long before Jaden called his mom, notifying her of the situation and pleaded for her to pick him up.
We trying to come on, trying to put the blame on the girl, I guess. That's what's going on here. Trying to put the blame on the shawty. Terrible. It's a damn shame. Tell y'all when females get no love these days. They get thrown on the bus. Easy. Easy, no problem. Black or white. Let's all need the bus. Right. Let's go. And that boy that told this girl I need the bus right now, acting like she damn did nothing. But the baby was in their care. Sad.
Around 11 a.m., Tony made her way to the residence, where Jaden was ready to leave. The mother and son ran a couple of errands, but what they did following this has not been confirmed. Tony wouldn't take Jaden back to Rihanna's apartment until midnight of that same day, where the couple briefly spoke before heading off to sleep, supposedly having reconciled their argument. At 9 in the morning on July 13th, Rihanna woke up and got ready for work, while Jaden and Raisha were sound asleep. That was until Rihanna's father, Arturio Anderson, came to the apartment to give Rihanna a ride to her job. Before they left, Jaden and Raisha had woken up, where Arturio spent a short amount of time holding the child and carrying her around. Raisha had reportedly been very fussy during that morning, but her parents chalked the unusual behavior up to her teething phase. Next, Jaden gave Raisha a bath before Tony made her way over. Jaden and Tony claimed to have left the residence with the baby around 11 a.m. and drove straight.
But not the young people are the same. They're too busy worrying about themselves. They're not worrying about the baby. They're worrying about them. You know what I'm saying? They're worrying about themselves. And I say, man, when you have a baby at a young age like that, whether like 17, 19, you gotta, learn how to become a woman and a man. woman, your mom and dad could only teach you so much. But like I said, they're trying to blame everything on Rihanna. That's fucked up. That's very fucked up.
To Casey's
There goes the mom and the son on footage.
General store to pick up a pizza. However, as we can see over video footage, Tony entered the establishment at 12:51 p.m. and retrieved the pizza while her son and granddaughter waited in the car. From there, they drove to Wesley Acres Senior Living, where Rihanna had been working at the time. She reportedly came out to the car to deliver food to Jaden, but supposedly didn't say hi to Raja, who was sitting in her car seat. This seems to be rather suspicious, but then again, she may have needed to return to work in a timely fashion. Regardless, Tony, Jaden, and Raja made their way to another stop, Panchero's Mexican Grill, where Tony spoke with a friend for approximately 5 minutes. Once again, her passengers stayed in the car. Finally, their errands were completed, and their final destination was Tony's house. Although the date of the security footage says July 14th, the video was actually taken on July 13th. We can see Jaden bringing Raja into the house at 2:24 p.m., and she's then left alone. At 2:25, we see Jaden again, this time without the child. A couple minutes pass before Tony unleashes Nala from her cage, so Jaden can play with her outside. At 2:55, Jaden carries Raja out of the house and, in less than a minute, brings her back in, only to take her out one more time at 2:56. He gives her a kiss on the cheek. Tragically, as Jaden brings his daughter back inside, it's the last time that we will see Raja before something unspeakable is carried out. Next, we see another man coming to view at 3:07, Tony's next-door neighbor, Benjamin Bolden. Apparently, Benjamin was walking down the street when he spotted Tony in her car and asked for a quick ride to the corner store. He and Tony are only gone for about 5 minutes before they return. Benjamin makes his way to the front door, while Tony leaves and heads to Blake's Auto Body and Exhaust Shop.
So are we gonna bet Benjamin for the body? Whoa! What the hell? This story right here is crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy, y'all. This is a crazy ass story right here. Not gonna lie to you. Wow. See what Benjamin does. They're trying to say.
Apparently, Jaden and Benjamin talk for a little over a minute before the neighbor heads home, leaving Raja alone with her father. Jaden claimed to have been setting off fireworks in the front yard, while Raja was still sleeping inside. However, we're unable to see this on the video footage. He supposedly finished with the activity once he ran out of live explosives and went back inside to play on his phone. Thinking that he should wake Raja from her nap, Jaden walked over to her car seat where she'd apparently been sleeping, only to find that something was more than a little off. He picked Raja up and was horrified to learn that the young child was completely unresponsive. In a panic, Jaden called his mom and asked that she...
It doesn't sound like Jaden checked on the baby anyways. All them driving around with Benjamin, driving back to pick up food, and where was this baby at? Like, you want y'all to drop the baby off? Like, the baby, like, don't make no sense. The baby been through a lot the whole day. The baby been here, in a heated car, first of all. Y'all probably left the baby in a heated car before y'all came to pick up the food. Or something. I don't know, but that baby been through a lot. Like, it sounds like y'all just dropped the baby off. Then you went out. If you willing to go out for 5 minutes without bringing the baby and have nobody watching the baby, come on, that's a baby. You need someone to watch that baby. And then you when it's time for you to say, oh my God, you know what? Oh shit, I forgot that I have a baby here. Let me go check on it. And then something, that ain't Rihanna's fault. That's your fault.
Take them both to the hospital before it was too late. Tony is notified of the situation while she's in the McDonald's drive-thru and immediately rushes home. At 3:46, Jaden runs out of the house with Raja in his arms, seemingly lifeless. He and Tony make a mad dash to the hospital. Brianna is made aware of her child's hospitalization soon enough, as she and Jaden alike are at a loss for words. As we already know, during this time, Jaden will eventually be taken in for questioning. However, another unexpected incident has arisen that also requires the attention of local authorities.
I was asked to go up here and move some of the family downstairs. Yeah. You guys end up arresting somebody then? Yeah. The story is?
Apparently, a fight has broken out between the families of Rihanna and Jaden on the hospital's third floor. Devastated over Ray's injuries, Rihanna's family has a few words to get off their chests.
This doesn't make sense. I'm sorry, but this is ridiculous. I don't need an adult tag like I do. There's a baby in your back room.
The reason that we're having an issue is that there are other people here as well.
I know.
There are other babies here, and we're hearing MFing and cussing and everything from all the way there. Other families. That's the main. That's the main.
I'm trying to.
It was after you guys were told this is private property. The security check once you go.
I don't understand. You just can't get it together. Like, you know, like, it's common sense. It's common sense.
Was lumping together because they were born before. Maybe you filtered in after the fact.
That's sad. We're trying to argue and when there's a life. That's how when there's a life on the line, trying to fight. It's crazy. That's how it is. People fight and do whatever on their deathbed and do all this other shit.
I took everybody in there elevator. I cannot.
There are other people here trying to
I understand that. And I was trying to help you guys. I was trying to help them be quiet. I was trying to, but I wasn't cussing. I wasn't fighting. I didn't do anything. So why can't
there's so much stuff going on.
But everybody else has to leave. Why can't I? It's not me.
Who isn't?
It's not me.
Well, blame your family on that because they were told they were asked to be quiet so that other people could heal.
Then the one that you guys seen,
without the medical
the
staff.
one you guys seen should have got treated because I'm getting penalized for nothing. You can ask whichever man that was. That man, that other security, he said I could go back in there because he seen I wasn't doing anything. You guys are just some prejudice.
That's why they want you.
I know because you're over there. Yeah, I know that attitude. Like, what a bitch. Like, really? You're gonna talk like that while you're gonna talk like that while there's a life on the line, you dummy. Like, that's why they should kick your dumb ass up. Fucking 8 months you're a baby and this how you're acting, dummy. Fuck out.
Because there are other people.
That's why I said that. I said it to you. You're a prejudice.
Kick her the fuck out. Kick her. She's acting like that. Kick her out. Kick her out. Because she's acting like that over some like seriously, this baby could die. Kick her out. I hate ignorant people. Kick her out.
Reportedly, both physical and verbal assaults had occurred, but this has not been confirmed. Regardless, additional officers are called to escort family members off of the premises.
That's all the people that are not media members.
I'm grandma. Am I needed?
Are you mom for the child? I'm mom to daughter. Okay. You're not an immediate family member, right? That's everybody. All right. Because the problems we have here to leave.
Wow.
All right.
So if anything happens, we just gotta
go home. You guys go home.
Brianna expresses her concerns, but the police.
Because that's how you guys are quiet and won't act like idiots. Then that would not happen.
Have no choice but to comply with their original orders.
So you guys are gonna basically make me go through so long.
I don't have anything to do with what's going on. I'm here to assist the hospital security, which feels like they can't deal with everything that's been going on. That's
because you guys are trying to create a scene and trying to have a fight and the whole thing. Yeah, they can't do all that. Y'all cost that. Y'all should listen in the first place. I was complaining. Little girls on there like I was a little boy or whatever. It's just that the man would come back. He checked on the baby when dude left. So how long was he not checking him? Of course he's gonna be angry, but wait first, you wait. And I mean, don't bring that scene right now. Some people gotta understand when the baby to a certain age, you can't bear on certain things that you know what I mean. Act up certain way when that rubs off that energy. Believe in it or not, it happens.
That's why you've been escalated.
During this time, a few officers make their way to Tony's house in an attempt to locate anyone that may be at the property. Although no one is there to answer the door, Tony quickly returns from the hospital along with Jaden's sister, Mackenzie Straight. Apparently, the mother and daughter had been involved in the fight with Brianna's family, which actually occurred before Jaden was taken in for questioning.
Oh, them, yo. Oh, crazy, yeah. Oh, crazy. Oh, crazy, yo. That happened, yo. That's what happens. It happens. This happens. But they should have been more like, he should have been more of a dad, though. You know, he's like, what? He's 17. She's 19. I don't know. Is that even legal? I don't know. They might even try to, but it depends. He probably going to turn 18 probably like in a month or maybe in a week or so.
The woman driving the car is Molly McDonald, Mackenzie's stepmom, who supposedly picked them up from the hospital and drove them to Tony's house, where police are already waiting.
So is there anybody in the house now? No.
We didn't even know nobody was here. They just said we was supposed to leave, but the people from the hospital, the ones that are trying to fight, they say even in front of the police officers, like, we'll catch you down the street and you pull up.
Okay. Who are these people?
My brother's baby mom's family.
Oh yeah, y'all snitching on y'all family members. This is sad, y'all. This is sad. We shouldn't be doing this. This is sad. They snitching on their family members. Regardless what color she is and what color their family members, they got a baby attached. That's what makes them family. I mean, mother-in-law, sister-in-law, brother-in-law, whatever. Y'all still family. Fuck y'all doing. That's gonna make it worse. Jesus.
What's their issue?
The baby stopped breathing, I guess, and so they're all up at the hospital, and so they're up there going crazy, talking about if anybody did anything to that baby, they're gonna put them 6 feet under.
The officer is simultaneously on the phone, likely speaking with the detective, informing them that Tony is needed to interview Jaden. From there, Molly drives her to the police station, and as we know, an intense conversation awaits. Now the officers continue with their search around the property, where they find various items along the backyard. Although, as we will later see, this is nothing compared to the messy contents found inside of the house. Fast forward.
Next thing too, like I can't have.
According to later in the day, we continue on with Jaden's suspicious interrogation.
The injury that happened in the hours leading up to them showing up at the hospital. Is there anything then that you can think of that might have happened within the last couple of hours before you guys get into the hospital that could have caused any sort of injury to her that would have changed the dynamic of her body?
He said by the time we going up to the hospital.
Yeah, so typically when kids this age go to the hospital with injuries, it has happened within maybe an hour or two before, her getting there. Can you think of anything that would have happened to her, today that would have caused injuries that would require her to all of a sudden basically lose consciousness?
We didn't do nothing. We just like, I fed her when we went to her house.
Okay.
And by the time we got to the house, she was asleep.
Okay.
It is undoubtedly clear that something isn't adding up.
Damn lie, right? Y'all try to put the blame on. That's why that's why they got That's why they tell them, yo, we catch y'all outside, we gonna fuck y'all up because y'all trying to put this on Rihanna. when y'all know, you know what I mean? Y'all son realize around that this baby ain't acting right. So yeah, we gonna fuck y'all up. We gonna pull up, wait for y'all. Are y'all trying to put this, you know what I mean, doing something to this baby and blaming it on us? And y'all lying. And for him, you know what I mean, having the baby like looking like it's a trap. Where the baby's at? Where they at? Like I know they got cameras and all, but it look like, you know what I mean, something else going on. Something else going on, but yeah. That's why they got rushed to the hospital because they tried to put the blame on Rihanna about the baby dropped and hit the head in.
1 minute, Rachel was supposedly her normal self. The next, inexplicably unconscious. Or so, that's what Jaden asserts. Next, we're introduced to Detective Lori Kelly, who wastes no time in asking for the most critical information.
The problem what happened is I've been at the hospital speaking with the doctors, and Ricky had very severe injuries. Severe injuries. Several broken ribs. Yes.
Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, so you see why that family wanted to beat them up. The mom, look at her, show him a cure. She's like, yeah, it's over. Like, you know, try to get him to be better. I try to tell him that he's got to take responsibility. I mean, she's look at her face. She's like, oh, it's over.
Well, she's only 8 months, right? Mm-hmm. And so they don't sustain injuries like that without another person being involved. Okay.
Jaden seems genuinely surprised at the severeness of Raja's injuries. Perhaps he didn't realize the gravity of the situation until now.
You don't know this because he's young. You probably don't know his strength. And then he just, yeah. Probably overshake the baby. Baby was probably crying. He probably did that when he was about to leave with dude. The baby was crying and the baby couldn't stop crying, so he shook the baby. I don't know.
She's got severe rib fractures today. From today? Yes.
Allegedly. Yeah, that's what he probably did. Shake the baby because the baby, like, you know what I mean, he wanted to go out with his homeboy. And the girl was at work, frustrated, but yo, that's your responsibility. You know what I mean? You gotta have the responsibility. Sometimes you gotta start being a man early when you're a kid. Shit, I had to do it. Our responsibility.
It wasn't from time. I didn't do nothing to my baby. And let me tell you, Jane, she's also got a crushing school injury. It doesn't that's for me. You need to provide a different explanation. It is not for you. It's not for me. Okay. I'll let Jason my baby. And these people just look cool. And you do things that are split second.
That's what I said. You want to probably leave. Want to go somewhere, want to go out with his homies or somebody. So what he did was, you know, whatever. That's probably when he went on to do. Maybe it was kind of when he stopped crying, so like shaking that baby. And then this is what happened. Crazy, but that's what happened.
And if that was your kind of situation, you're right now in a position where you maybe can provide some information that could still be helpful for her. She's in surgery right now. I know. I get that. Okay. And so if there's something that you can tell us about what exactly happened to her, we can provide that information to the doctors so that they can perhaps apply that and help her more. Because right now they're guessing.
The medical trauma team has already assessed Raja's injuries and taken her into surgery. So any information obtained by police from Jaden wouldn't necessarily be needed to treat the baby's wounds. However,
that's crazy. Baby's got a broken skull, rib, all of that. I don't know what were y'all doing? I mean, that's what I'm saying. You're still a kid because, I mean, I know he's 17 and he needs a police mom to do it for beat her, but like, bro, so young, man. I said it's probably maybe a month or weeks from 18. I don't know, but man, he's a mess, man. A whole mess.
However, this statement by authorities is a very creative lie, as it's a common appeal to emotion that can possibly invoke a guilty confession.
Her belly is filling up with air because her spleen is lacerated, because she has a bowel preparation tearing, basically. She got hit hard in the gut. That's what happened to her. The gut or the side. A crushing blow to her abdomen. That's what causes the kinds of injuries that she has. And the symptoms are immediate. And you know what the symptoms are? The limpness. How you said she was like a fat potato from the That's immediate. So what I'm telling you is the information that you have provided is not matching up to what the doctors are saying. Okay?
That's literally what happened all today.
No, that's not what happened today.
At this point, the investigator is presenting Jaden with evidence.
Trying to put it on Rihanna. That's why they beat you up. They beat the whole family up talking about, oh, they're trying to beat us. They're trying to get us. They're trying, crazy. Madness.
Evidence that cannot be explained by a simple childhood injury.
Okay, see, my mother been with me. Okay. If your mom saw that your baby was in distress, I have no doubt you would have driven immediately to the hospital. I wasn't there. Right.
The detectives have most likely taken note of this, but eventually move on to ask Jaden why he didn't call 911 when he first discovered that Raja was unresponsive.
There is no doubt about it. You know more than what you have provided.
I just didn't call 911 because she was close.
And I can understand that you thought that perhaps she could be there close, quicker. Mm-hmm. I can understand that.
She wasn't that close though. She's at the McDonald's over on the east side. You could have walked to the hospital before it took her the time to get there.
No, but she stayed. When I tell my mom to come speak or anything.
She's at the east side McDonald's. She's not that close.
I'm telling you, she got there quick.
There is no way that you walked inside and have no clue what happened to her. That is not one of the possible ways. And there is going to be a stream of.
That probably happened when he tried to go up with his homie, like he was trying to make the baby quiet, he seemed like, I don't know. You know what he did. That's crazy, but yeah, being a young parent is tough. I kind of like stuff, but there's responsibilities that you gotta deal with and learn to take care of as a young man or a grown man or a woman too. So for what you got.
Medical professionals that will come in and say that these injuries are nothing but inflicted. Mm-hmm. And so either you lost your cool and you did something you wish you could take back, or you waited until you were alone and beat that baby. Those are the two options.
Don't really say I beat my baby.
Tell me what happened.
I just told you what happened all day.
This is a direct accusation, and we can see Jaden's immediate shift in demeanor. As the story unfolds, the investigator cuts off any avenue for denials or refuting of the evidence. In addition, by not calling 911, investigators may infer that Jaden.
Real talk, though, you called that means you're trying to cover it up. You called your mom first. Hopefully she'll cover it for you. Hopefully she has no cover up or nothing, Well, it doesn't seem like she did that, but yeah, crazy.
Intended for the baby to die.
You told me that baby was fine in the morning. A baby who is injured the way that she is injured cannot drink.
What?
Cannot eat.
I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you to my baby, to the heart. On hood, I didn't do nothing.
You did.
I did though.
You know exactly what happened to her. And you may be sorry for it.
On hood. I am done, yo. All right, yo. See, he's a kid. But still, he needs to take responsibility for his actions. So if he's a kid, but he doesn't definitely needs to take responsibility for his actions. On what you said, on the hurt. Bro, really? That's you're not ready to be. You're not ready to be a thing. This story look. I wasn't gonna say he looks familiar, but yeah, a couple kid that looks like him. That's crazy. Yeah, like share me if you can.
For it, you may be ashamed of what you did, but there is no doubt that you did something to her. This is your opportunity. There is a stream of medical professionals, neurosurgeons, TICU specialists, ER doctors, they're all saying the same thing. These injuries don't just, oh, I have no idea what happened, and all of us said she has a laceration or her spleen. No way. There's this case in here.
I didn't do nothing today.
Okay, then what day did you do it?
I didn't do nothing to her.
This happened today.
I swear.
Her head is crushed in.
I swear I didn't do it.
I don't want to hear that. That is not true. Her head is crushed in. That doesn't just happen. This is a defining moment for you. This is when you either stand up and take responsibility for what occurred, or let everybody just think.
What's going on from Talk Gaming? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Yeah, give it to him. They need to charge properly though. Tell her he needs to charge. I don't know, but if you want to bring it to her, she needs to use it. Just bring it to her though. Tell her it's charging, but she wants to tell her to come get it. Or bring it to her. All right, I already find much respect from the Talk Gaming. Much respect. I haven't seen you in a bit. Much respect. China too. So let's hear it. We're talking about the Lizzo and her lawsuit, and how some of these claims might be fake, but allegedly, I don't know. And then I'm, I'll sum up this video. And I'll probably be done after that. What time is it?
That you planned this. Were you trying to get?
I really didn't do nothing today. I really didn't, bro. Like,
Shecky, why you didn't bring her the phone? I didn't bring her the phone. Bring her the phone. Just let if she. Yeah, bring the charger. But remember, tell her she has to make it charge because it will run out. I don't know what's wrong with my phone. My phone is acting up.
You know what? I can tell y'all, like, her skull is crushed in. That's not, that couldn't be from today. No, it is from today. There is no doubt about it. Something happened today. There is no doubt about that. And so people are either going to have your version of what occurred or not, and they're just going to fill in the blanks. And what kind of blanks do you think that they're going to put in there? He was waiting for the moment to have that baby alone so he could kill him. That's what people are going to say.
Nothing happened. Nothing.
I'm telling you, you stick with this story, where do you think that's going to land you?
Nowhere. Like, I know it's not, like, it's nothing happened. Like, this is my story. Like,
He said nowhere? Oh, did he say nowhere? Bruh. Listen to yourself, man. Listen to yourself.
like nothing happened. Like, I didn't do nothing to my baby.
Don't you think you at least owe people an explanation?
What you mean?
This beautiful little girl was fine this morning. She's alone with you for a little bit, and now she's on the verge of death.
Yeah, you gotta, come on, y'all. Have a heart.
And he did it.
What'd you do?
I didn't do nothing.
Anything.
I didn't.
Not even your mom believes this story.
You don't believe this story?
I don't know.
I didn't do nothing. I didn't put my hands on that girl. That's my little baby girl.
Yes, it is. And you beat her to an inch of her life. Do you give a that your baby is dying?
Yeah, why wouldn't I?
I don't know, because you're not providing the information that could potentially help the doctors.
You don't believe why?
100% that. That's just her saying that, giving at you. 100% that.
You said I don't know, so that just made it more.
Eventually, Detective Lancaster asked Tony to speak with them alone, hoping to gain more information apart from what Jaden is providing.
What do you think about what he's saying?
I honestly don't know. I've never known him to be mean or.
And I think, I like to think that sometimes these things are accidents or that people lose control and stuff like that, which it's very possible that that's what we're running into. The roadblock that we have right now is that seemingly all day she's fine, okay? And then there's like an hour of time where you're not in the house where more than likely these injuries occurred. I don't know if you pay any attention to his body language, but you can tell at some point in time it's weighing on him. He tells a lie and he sits back up. It's his way of deflecting, and we call it erasers.
That's what I said early on, even with the girl back on the Lizzo story. That's what I said, because that's why I wanted to put this video up. They was always moving around, flipping their hands around, and just moving. The one guy with the lawyer, like, he professional. He was standing still, the whole interview, not saying nothing. His hand was not moving. But those girls, yeah, they were definitely lying because their hands was always just like her. This dude right here. You know what I mean? He is. He's lying. Look what he's doing.
And things like that, that when you make a lie and it goes over, you stand back up and your body language gets better. He gives the justification that nothing happened, which is highly unlikely. There has to be some sort of trauma there. And I think is what hurts the perception on him is that the more times he says that he doesn't do anything, it makes it harder to believe that it could have been an accident, or that he had a tough minute or two and that he acted in a fit for whatever reason, whether she was freaking out in the car seat or who knows what. There's a million reasons. You have 7 kids or something? So it's hard, right?
Tony is completely indecisive regarding the situation. Her behaviors can be attributed to shock, but it's still unusual that she doesn't react to being told about Raja's poor prognosis. And although she cannot seem to give any useful information, Tony complies with the detective's request to question Jaden without his mother in the room.
And you lift her up?
Yeah, I picked her up. And I get down to my knees, and then I got her sitting on the bed, and I'm just shaking.
It sounded like he was high. He was went through a lot of stuff where the baby was just crying and screaming, and he couldn't take it no more. So he just started shaking. That's like what he's doing right now. He's showing you an emotion what he did.
Okay. So he's saying Raja.
Yeah. And then is she doing anything? Is she making any noises?
You hear that? You're shaking. You're showing out here how you were shaking the baby. You probably shake the baby to death. Almost to death or whatever. Poor little girl.
Noises? She made a couple noises.
Did she throw up or anything like that you remember?
No.
Okay.
Some snot came out of her nose.
Okay. Like a snot bubble or like runny nose?
A snot bubble and then some a runny nose.
Okay.
With kind of blood.
Came down. Some blood
was in it, kind of.
Okay.
Yeah, bring it back up.
Okay.
And her head is nodding with her her eyes are like this.
Okay.
Just barely looking. And then I sat her down, I was on the bed like, Asia.
Okay.
And she was just moving back and forth.
How long did that go on for?
Probably for like 2-3 minutes.
Okay, so
not like.
Yeah. You're not trying to hurt her or anything like that.
I'm saying like not like the whole 3 minutes. I like did it, stop. I was just tripping.
Okay. How did all these injuries happen to her? That's what I don't understand.
Yeah, if you're just shaking her, how are these broken bones and things happen? Hey, Miss Kirkland, what's good, family? Shout out to you. Shout out to you, family. Shout out to you. Much respect. Hold on, let me see what's up here. I haven't been dropped. Let me drop everybody. Give me a second. I'll drop everybody else. I'm gonna drop you guys a link in a second. Let me drop Miss Kirkland link. She a member. Let me just drop her link real quick first. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to everybody that come and make sure I hit the like button, share me up. You know what I mean? Shout out to you, Miss Kirkland. Much respect, family. Much respect. Appreciate you. And from the Tub Gaming, I'm gonna drop you up there too because I see you hit the like button. I'm gonna drop there for a second, but give me a second. Let me drop my member here first. Ah, jeez. Give me a second. Wait for it. I'm gonna give me like 5 more minutes before I drop it. Let me get this ready. Shout out to everybody for coming through, man. Keeping it real.
Like I said, I'm trying to find the source of the injury. How do these things happen? Tell me how you think she got a skull fracture.
I don't know. Like,
well, if you don't know, then who the hell knows?
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
If you don't know,
yeah.
But a doctor can say, hey, it happened in the last 2 hours and it's from blunt force trauma, and you're the only one that watched her in 2 hours, then do you see kind of the predicament we're in?
Yeah, I see what y'all trying to get at, but I'm saying I didn't do nothing to her.
The suspect maintains that he did not lay a hand on his beloved daughter. Following the heated interrogation, the detective asked Tony and Jaden if he would be able to search their house that day for any possible evidence. They agree to meet one another at the home, but then something unexpected happens. As Detective Lancaster reaches Tony's house, he realizes that Jaden is no longer with her. She goes on to state that she dropped him off at Mercy Medical Center so he could be with Raja, but this would supposedly turn out to be a lie. Jaden never checked into the hospital after his time at the station. When Tony is confronted about where her son may be, she suddenly changes her story, stating that she had actually dropped him off on 6th Avenue near the hospital, but is unsure whether he went to the establishment. As the detective applies even more pressure to the topic, Tony gives up the truth. Apparently, she and Jaden had been a couple blocks away from her house when he requested to get out of the car. Still, she's not able to decipher where he could have gone. At least, that's what she says. When the detective is finally able to gain access to the home, it's hard to ignore the absolute chaos that entrenches almost every inch. Within the mess, they're able to locate Raja's bottle and car seat, a dirty mattress, and a video security system, in addition to several other items. Tony is questioned about the video cameras that are placed on the outside of her home, but she claims them to be inoperable, insisting that she doesn't understand how the program works. However, seeing as we've already viewed the recordings from July 13th, This too seems to be another lie. They're also shocked.
Wow. Oh, Lee. Who's the suspect? Tony? Man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tom Business. It's crazy. It's crazy. Wow. Shout out to everybody on the Saturday evening, night. It's after 6 anyways. 9 over here.
To find a live firework on the front porch, despite Jaden's claim that he didn't have any left. After leaving the residence, law enforcement was desperate to find the missing father, believing that he might have gone on the run. They were also concerned with the possibility that he may contact his mother during this time. Police were becoming increasingly skeptical of both Tony and Jaden, and when they finally sat down to speak with Rihanna, their suspicions grew to new heights.
I've never seen with my own eyes him hurt her. There's been times where I feel like, Jaden, you're being too rough. I'm like, we can't be that rough with her.
It's unknown what Rihanna means by Jaden being too rough with the baby, but this could have certainly been a red flag indicating that Jaden was showing signs of being impatient or abusive toward Raja.
People were kind of like commenting like, they're so rough on her, but me, I'm standing right there and it's not rough, you know? So the eyes sometimes, I don't know how to like say it, like me personally being her mom and seeing everything being right there, no, I didn't have to. Okay, so yeah, we're
trying to put it on Rihanna, yo. Try to put it on her like she came from her job and did this to this little girl. So they basically try to do that's messed up. You know, these people, I mean, you're right. I know something that said he's trying to look his mom to cover him up. That's why he never called the police. Yeah, next one, all right. Man, second brother. So they fucked up for that. He was fucked up for that.
We're talking when you're saying ever, but we're talking from the time you got born up until the time in March when you moved in together. There is never a time where you thought he's going to lose his cool, or he's too rough with her, or he doesn't know what he's doing, or concerned for her safety with him. None of that kind of stuff. No. Okay. Was there ever, and I don't want to say was there ever a time where you guys got frustrated, because there was absolutely, all parents get frustrated. I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. Warming up, like, she's fuzzy, she's her tears going in. I was frustrated. I was up on it, you know. I got her at 9, like I got probably 4 or 5 hours of sleep. So I was frustrated. I'm like, oh, Rachel, like, you know, but never to the point where I'm like, I want to hurt you, frustrated. Is there been a time where you saw something on her that you're like, that's a bruise, where did it come from? Because babies they just don't really bruise. I mean, they don't, they're not walking and falling, right? So where do they get bruises? So I'm wondering if there was a time when you saw a bruise on her, a mark on her that you thought, where did that come from? Yeah, okay, tell me about that. She had things on her neck, like scratches and like it looks like a heart.
That is horrible and terrible. Like, I don't know, like a baby though, you gotta beat her all in. As I said, you gotta be all in for a bit. If you ain't all in, I know what I'm saying, but you gotta be all in. You gotta be all in.
You know, like a neck of it. I question those.
Rihanna cannot seem to recall where the alleged bruises came from. However, what we are about to learn may have you drawing your own conclusions.
So that morning, you see her. Then the next time you see her is at your workplace. Yeah, and let me clarify that. So it's not getting misconstrued. No, I did not touch her, feel her. I seen her head, you know, like she wasn't
in the car. In the car. Yeah. And you told me it was a quick transfer of the food. His goodbye, love you, goodbye. That's it. Okay. But I had seen that she was in there. Right. When we saw her in the hospital, tell me about the injuries you saw in the hospital that were new and different than the last time you saw her. Head injuries, that's all I've seen. That's the most visible bruises that I've seen were her head. Once people started coming in, like my family and getting to see her, someone had pointed out it was like a bite mark. I don't know how true that is. It did look like a bite mark, but also I had to think about she had all those on her chest that was sticky, that if they were pulled off, it could have, we took that shit off. But they didn't. To me, when I looked at it, it did look like bite mark. But no doubt you tried to have a conversation with Jaden. Because you left your lady and she was fine. What conversations have you had with him? What is his response to you? When we got there, like it was, he's crying. He's really not, he's just asking, like, please, asking, when we got to pick him and we actually were in a conference room and stuff, I begged him on my knees, please, if you did anything, just come forward. Like, it's too late, it's too late for you not to. It's already been done. He's like, I had nothing to do with this, the whole time.
Apparently, Jaden's sister had children living with another couple at the time. When informed of the incident, one of the children had supposedly asked a startling question. Did Jaden do it? When asked why they would think that, their response was even more unsettling. Although this has never been confirmed, the child claims to have seen the young father physically strike Raja to, quote, hear her cry. And this would not be the only chilling rumor to circulate within the community. As reported in the case files, a source told investigators.
I just said it, he looks like one of them kids that couldn't handle the crying, all of that. He couldn't handle none of that and just started tripping on it. You know what I mean? I just said all that. I thought I had my own thing. I didn't have my own. I had on, that sucks. Yep. He probably did all that, punched the baby up. And he was trying to go with his homeboy. That's what happened.
That Rihanna and Jaden would allegedly put Raja in the basement if she began to cry, along with placing dirty clothes on top of her so people could not hear from upstairs. There's no evidence to prove these claims, but the sheer possibility makes the thought all the more terrifying.
When I got there, he was on the ground in tears. The whole time, like, me and my family, his family and my family, we have a long, nobody likes him, like, he's running up to people he's never even seen in my family and crying, in their arms, hugging them. What I seen, I felt like was not insincere and it couldn't be fake. My mom has the biggest issue in the world. And she even told me, because I've talked to my mom, like, Mom, what do you think, And she's like, I don't see, if he did do it, he's doing a good job at faking it. And I don't, and it's like, so, Brenda, what do you think? I feel like deep down in my heart, like, I feel like his mom full-fledged has something to do with it. And why do you say that? Just our history, like, she's always been weird towards me. Like, everything she says to me before I was pregnant, I feel like it's been forced. Like, she's forcing herself to talk to me. Seeing her sit there with no emotion whatsoever, that was a little weird to me. The whole time, I just felt like she was just sitting like this, just looking at her thinking, like, what have we done, or what have I done, or whoever, what did I let happen? We were home like this, when I first got there. And Jaden was outside to herself, crying. My dad was back there in the emergency room. I asked her, tell me what happened. She looked at me, put her head back down, shrugged her shoulders, and said, I don't know. And I just feel like tonight you're looking in my eyes and you're going to say that you don't know what happened.
Then trying to blame it that they came to your job and whatever, you didn't look at the baby. A whole bunch of fuckery that they got going on. It would make no sense.
You weren't there at all. And the doctors are coming out and telling you.
It's important to remember that Rihanna's comments and suggestions about Tony are unproven allegations and not factually stated.
I'm saying that your granddaughter is in a coma and you don't shed a tear or do anything. I feel like that is strange. So that's just my opinion. I'm not putting Miss Pastor Jaden at all because she was left in his care. And at the end of the day, I know he knows something because, and even if he wasn't there, you know who was there, you know how long you were gone, like he has something to do with this. He's saying I was outside and I came in to check on her and this is how she was. That's what he said.
Where did he tell you that she was? When he went outside, where was she?
He told me she was on the bed in her living room.
And so, and that is not what he's with us.
I put the baby in the car seat, gave her a bottle.
So obviously that's concerning, right? He's giving you one story and he's giving us another as far as where she was. So, she does have very significant skull fracture.
Yes, and I know about our injury and I was here.
How does a baby get skull? Ribs, skull, damage, and man, it's not good though. I don't know. One of y'all needs to fess up, man. It's crazy. I don't like ugly. This shit right here is wrong. It's fuck. And all that.
And I don't want to hear about it anymore.
While treating Raja, medical staff had apparently noticed what seemed to be healed rib fractures that may have occurred from a previous injury.
I said to him many times, I see a demon in you. In your eyes, you look like a demon to me. But I always wanted to fix that. I always thought I could.
It appears that Rihanna is uneasy even when talking about Jaden's darker side. Supposedly, the teenager did in fact have a short-fused temper and was allegedly involved in gang activity. This would lead to a short period of time in a juvenile detention center where he remained during Raja's birth. In addition, he would reportedly take out his anger on Rihanna as the two supposedly engaged in domestic violence, and on one occasion,
That's sad when you got this domestic violence and something happens to the baby. Everybody. Y'all look bad as a parent because y'all both look I don't know. Y'all look like y'all don't fit to be parents. Sad. What else?
he allegedly hit Rihanna during an argument. But what caused a rift between their families was Jaden's alleged infidelity while the mother of his child had been pregnant. Not only this, but he was apparently controlling.
They have a lot of domestic case together. You have domestic case together with other people. Domestic charges. It's not a good look, especially when you got violence involved with a baby. That baby is definitely gonna. If none of these family members can be responsible, they're gonna probably try to call CPS. and then we get them better parents. I don't know, but I don't think CPS works anyway. So
Who Rihanna could have relationships with.
He's a part of it, but I don't want to believe that he was a part of it physically.
But now, Jaden was nowhere to be found, although that wouldn't last for long. As July 14th rolled around, the suspect wasn't completely in the shadows. Around 12:30 in the afternoon, Detective Lancaster received a call from Tony's phone, although it wasn't her on the other end. Shockingly, Jaden had used the phone to make contact, telling the detective that he would call him again after his sister's dance practice, and they could set up a time to meet that day. It came as no surprise when Jaden never followed through. At that point, the hunt for the teenager was swiftly underway. But it wouldn't be long before Jaden was contacted by another officer.
Here's the deal, Jaden. I talked to your mom. I talked to your dad. I'm just trying to let them know what's going on here. Detectives are still wanting to talk to you. I don't know what happened yesterday. They're saying that you took off running. You guys are saying that you thought the meeting was over. So there's some sort of miscommunication that happened here. You want to get this thing over with, or?
It's scared. Yeah, he don't want to be in that. He don't want to be involved. So he don't know what to do. He's scared. You have to go admit. You have to admit. You should admit what you've done to you, especially that young. You should. You have to admit. Just suck it up. You want to be gang. You know what I mean? Not snitching on nobody. Just tell on yourself. That's it. Baby. I can't be gang, but don't stand up for your own kids. It don't make no sense. That's a blessing in it.
Or do we need to go the warrant route?
After the last day and a half of attempting to locate Jaden for another interview, he's finally willing to show his face. On July 15th, we see him entering the interrogation room at 2 in the morning, and Tony isn't too far behind.
All I want to do is just do a little bit of follow-up with you guys in regards to some of the information that we learned today, okay?
Tony calls Jaden's father, Ryan, straight so he can overhear the interrogation. Jaden has read his Miranda rights and given the opportunity to deny speaking without a lawyer present. However, he and his parents agree to talk.
All right, Jaden, what can you tell me about what you learned today? Yeah.
I didn't from then I talked to Rihanna a little bit. She told me a little bit info. I heard you.
He doesn't look like he wants to be there. Like, how is this? Like, what were they doing? Like, they didn't take it serious? So, yeah, just come on, it's crazy. I guess I'm just saying, like, don't encourage your kids to have baby at a young age if they can't take responsibility. He doesn't even care. He's probably just thinking about getting back in on the block. You know what I mean? Came in, because he's a kid, he came in with a whole bunch of goodies, candies, chips. That's a kid mentality. You're not coming in to be a man. And you know what I mean? Like you're ready to bring some food to jail or something.
Mom said I ran or something. Ran from somewhere? Yeah, they said you said I ran or something. I'm running or I ran out of the car. The police got out there. Oh, I don't know. I thought he was killed.
When we were going back to the house yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I didn't tell anybody you ran. I mean, your mom told me that you got out of the car.
Yeah, but I'm sick.
Yeah. Why?
What? Yeah. I was gonna go to the hospital, but I got a ride. I went to go smoke, go chill, go relax.
So you wanted to go smoke, chill, and relax, and you didn't want to see your daughter?
No, I did, but I couldn't go up there.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't go up there, so I want to go up there, but I can't go up there.
Oh, okay. Well, what else did you guys talk about today?
Today, she told me a little info talking about she's on the same, like she's not doing that, she's doing the same stuff.
Mm-hmm.
She had a couple of brain tests, and she failed one.
Mm-hmm. Have you heard a status update since then? Okay. Tony, have you heard anything?
I don't really go to the hospital, but I was told.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jaden. Yeah, Jaden, at 7:51 today, your daughter passed away. What? There was no brain activity. She was alive because of electricity, and they discontinued any forms of life support. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Yeah, you go up here. I don't understand why there's a book for that.
So Jaden, I know specifically, I really only got a couple questions for you, okay? It's not going to be like yesterday. This isn't going to be a long drawn out thing. I essentially wanted to ask you is that obviously
That is messed up. That is messed up. That can't be that baby died like that. So you know he definitely. That means you ain't leaving the police station. Definitely going to be. Mom's probably gonna get locked up too. Maybe she's just gonna be going home by her damn self. That's sad. Or that baby that's. I said, why would you want to beat up the baby though? I just want to hear if he's gonna admit to beating up the baby. I mean, at least the baby died. Admit to beating up the baby. Yeah, it's crazy. To me, people ain't got no heart. You know what I mean? That's sad. I'm just gang, and you know, terrible. I hope beat his baby to death. I hope that's. I don't know. I'm just saying. It looks like he beat his baby to death. Like he beat his baby to death. That's fucking sad. That's fucking sad. That's sad. That's sad. Very sad. You knew, like, who beats it? Oh, and then want him to say. I don't want to tell. I don't want to say what happened though. Like, come on, you know. I don't want him to say what happened. It's like this Lizzo girl. I'm gonna go back to her thing after as I said, I'm gonna show y'all some of these allegations ain't true. You know, it's like this guy was moving his hands around the line in this video. You know, it's yeah. These thing right here, this dude right here, I can't believe him. And then the mom, like, she just convinced him, like, yo. So I'm saying, like, admit up to it. It's my grandchild. That's fucking wild. As hell. Very wild. Wow, wow, wow. Super, super wild. Yeah, man. Gotta figure it out. Because she should be pressing this kid as a mom to tell the truth. It's totally wrong what she's doing right here. I would want to I know my mom would never, my mom would even like she wouldn't want to see beside me. I'm going to tell you that. She would don't want to see it beside me. She'd be like, you, what now? You know, this is what you're doing out here? You should know better than that. I raised you better than that. But I'll see who this kid went to when the whole thing happened. He went to his mom. Looking for his mom to help him cover up the whole thing. Like what she said. She ain't ever liked me in the first place. She probably didn't want to have the baby. You know what I'm saying? And I believe her. I do. I believe her. I believe her. She probably didn't want her to have the baby. I believe that girl. Wicked type of people. Wicked, and then try to make it like, oh, she's the one that has that's the problem. That's why they almost got messed up at the hospital. The family member almost messed them up. They're here doing too much. They're doing too much. Yeah, mom should take up some. Teach him some. Man, they'll teach him. But woman, as I said, woman could teach that. My mom would be like, oh yeah, bam, some punch up in my, the manpower. What are you doing out here? That's what you're doing? Trying to kill out here, my grandchild. And clearly the mom is out there still treating, did him like a thing because he came back with candy, when I got treated or something. You get treated like a kid, so you can't expect them people to have that type of mentality of being a parent. Their mind's not there. Can't admit to your own wrongs. There's no point of view. Yeah, being in that position to be a parent. I'm sorry, I was someone. That's how I someone see it. That's how I see it. Straight up. That's how I see it. She got locked up. Period. Mom should get locked up because she's acting like an idiot.
The way that this investigation goes takes a turn anytime that there's a death. Is there anything else that you can think of that we didn't cover, yesterday that may have caused her to get these injuries that ultimately cost her life? Is there anything at all that you can think of? Yeah, my question is, Jaden, what did you do to kill your daughter? That's a specific question. I didn't know that kill my daughter. Okay, but she was in your care. She goes to the hospital and dies. So what happened to her when she was in your care? That's what I want to know. I want to know what happened to her, what injuries she got in your care yesterday that resulted in her going to the hospital and dying.
What? For real though. Like, how did she die? Like, what happened? What happened? Did you because what they're gonna charge you shaking the baby because you did admit of shaking the baby, so they're gonna charge you with that of shaking that child. You're shaking that child up and down and all that. Yeah, they're gonna charge you. Because I think that's how you kill a baby when you were like, on some whole other, getting frustrated because you couldn't go nowhere, you couldn't, get out to go do what you had to do.
I think that's true. So is that's gonna be no, again. We have no further questions, sir. We don't have anything further for you. Okay. Let's talk Okay. All day when I've been attempting to get a hold of you, and I haven't heard back from you, or I haven't gotten calls or text messages or anything, and you haven't came to the station, is what I've been doing is I've been talking to the Polk County Attorney's Office and judges that are in Polk County, which is the county that we live in, and they have approved charges against you for the death of your daughter. Okay, today you are going to be charged with murder in the first degree and child endangerment resulting in death. Okay, both of those are felonies, and you will be charged as an adult. Okay, is what's going to happen.
Oh, yeah, you thought you was gonna get up. You thought you was gonna get up. Shit, son. Be like that. And take your responsibility. Listen, you could be a thing out there. You could be a kid and thinking, oh, I'm just gonna get thing charges anyways, youth charges. I'm not gonna get adult. Look at his face. He's like, what? Yeah, you get adult time. So you're probably just you're gonna serve your time with adult. Maybe they're just gonna finish. Yeah, but like I said, he's probably almost 18, probably like a month. If they're doing that, usually they charge them because they're either a month away or a couple of weeks away or maybe 2 months away from being an adult, which is 18 years old, right? You're a young adult. So that's when you get charged, and so that's what's going on with him. Yeah. So having beaten up your own fitness, like, that's madness.
I'm going to step out, I'm going to do some paperwork, and we're going to get you transported up to the Polk County Jail where you'll be processed. And I'll be in Polk County? I don't know if you stay in Polk County or if they bring you to JCI. Okay? And with it being so close to your 18th birthday, I'm not really sure. Once I get done with paperwork, we'll get them transported up to the jail, okay? No. Okay? There's no point. That's what it is. That's right, please.
You take a life of young baby, they're gonna charge a fuck out of you. Excuse me, sorry, my bad. They're gonna charge you with, they telling you they're not playing. And hit like you over there beating out the baby like it's an idol, like the baby, and you could tell he has a mental illness, but he's using that. Like he'll forget about it. Like it's not really gonna happen. I'm not really gonna go to jail. That's what he was thinking. I'm not really gonna go to jail. It's not really gonna happen. So I'm just gonna forget about it. They're gonna forget about it. No, bro. No, sir. I'm serious when it comes to them things. Where is my history? My history. Let me get this again. My library. There's people not talking shit about this guy here and then people. That's library. Should they teeth? Should they teeth? So these guys are lying as hell. They're lying. I'm telling you, some of these guys, like I said, they're fishy. Just like they caught him because his hand was moving around, and they're like, "Oh, you're lying." Shit, she was lying. They was lying. Yeah, but this video from the sun from a done my thing. I'll be on here to the 7 already. What the fuck? Monday, I'll be doing a live after that. The story there. Let's make niggas mad. You know what I mean? Crazy if people see you doing your thing and still want to know if you're really getting your shit in, or if you're really still have your spot. What the fuck do you think I'm doing? What the fuck do you think I'm doing over here? You think these people are just because y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. It's so blurry though. Come on, man.
The captain of her dance team. It says that the dancers were, quote, exposed to an overtly sexual atmosphere that permeated their workplace, which included outings where nudity and sexuality were a focal point. The suit also alleges, among other things, that Lizzo called out one of the plaintiffs for her weight gain after accusing the dancer of not being committed to her role. Lizzo is known, of course, for her uplifting messages and advocacy for body positivity.
I'm not going to be able to please everybody with my outward appearance. Someone's always going to have a critique. Someone's always going to have some negativity to say about me. So all that matters is what I think about it.
After what had been a notably lengthy silence this morning, Lizzo responded to the lawsuit on Instagram, writing, in part, these sensationalized stories are coming from former employees who have already publicly admitted that they were told their behavior on Twitter.
I think they mad at her because they didn't want to push the whole big girl and jump when she wanted to lose weight. As you can see in this video, that like she wasn't that big. Like she was on her way down. Saying don't let these people pay you do something you don't want to do. That's what's me though, allegedly. I'm gonna say allegedly.
Tour was inappropriate and unprofessional. I take my music and my performances seriously because at the end of the day, I only want to put out the best art that represents me and my fans. With passion comes hard work and high standards. Joining us now are the three dancers, Crystal Williams, Ariana Davis.
I don't want to push up like y'all want me to push up. Y'all are trying to get me to push this shit out. She don't want to do it. She want to do her own thing. She's sick of doing what they want. These are former dancers. The one I don't think I heard the one in the pink said anything. But remember they're all three of them. They said they got three. This is the shocking truth. Three dancers. Getting paid to lie.
Noel Rodriguez, along with their attorney, Ron Zambrano. Crystal, I want to start with you. The response that you have to the response from Lizzo after the silence for a pretty extended period of time.
I want to say that reading it just kind of furthered my disappointment in regards to the situation, just because the facts are the facts. What we experienced and what we witnessed is absolutely what happened.
She did speak. My bad. I was paying attention. She did speak. She, as I said, everything sounds scripted. Everything sounds scripted. This all sounds like scripted. This all sounds scripted. What's about Jennifer?
and there's nothing sensationalized about it. So all that I can hope is that people focus more so on the facts rather than the court of public.
Yo, what's good? What's good? Yeah, for nothing, bro. For nothing. For nothing, Yellow. He got 10 years. They're saying they're saying I don't know, I don't know, but I don't understand what's going on with that. That make no sense. That make no sense how you got 10 years. It make no sense. But once again, they had to tell somebody in here, but somebody need to get, But the thing is, he's gonna tell on nobody though, You think he's gonna snitch on somebody, say something to somebody? And what's going on and what they got going on in the industry? You think he's even gonna snitch on nobody? They gotta accept, is he gonna snitch on somebody? Because people are saying Boosie snitched. I don't know. How true that is.
Opinion.
We got a big girl beef going on. Big girl beef.
Ariana, at what point did you realize that what you were experiencing, what you let you experience, was not normal?
It's hard to answer that question because as this was my first professional job, I was told by the dance captain and just this thing in the dance industry that you have to shut up and take whatever you get and just be grateful for whatever crumbs you get as a dancer. So a lot of things that were going on, it took me a really long time to figure out that it was wrong. It took me actually until leaving the camp that I figured out that everything that went on was bad because I just chalked it up to,
because somebody came and tell you, somebody came here and told you that. Somebody gave you a script. They came and told you that to say all that after you left, right? So you didn't think about it. That wasn't clicked to you. You had no, you didn't even think it was wrong. So there you go. You just snitched on yourself. How could you not think something is wrong or something went wrong? That doesn't make no sense. I don't understand. If you're in danger, you know it's danger. If you do something, someone doing something wrong to you, you should know someone's doing something wrong to you. These are facts. These are facts. I don't know what they're talking about. Watch them tell lies that everybody believes.
So it might be a diva, or this is just the industry. This is what we go through. I mean, I think that I had inklings, like I would be on the phone with my mom all day and be like just complaining about the disrespect and the treatment and the humiliation. I mean, me personally, looking at the response from Lizzo was so disheartening because she was there. She was there. And to fix your hand to write on a piece of paper that you don't believe, that you discredit everything we're saying is incredibly frustrating. The facts are the facts, like Crystal said. Was I pressured to touch a new performer? Yes. Was I brought into a private meeting where I was kind of interrogated about my personal matters and ended up having to share very personal things about myself regarding my weight? Yes. I mean, the list goes on. Were we pressured?
Oh yeah, this is right here. She don't want to be a part of the agenda. Sure. Oh, man. Tory Lane, though, he gonna be all right. I don't think he's gonna do the full 10, though. A lot of people say he ain't gonna do the full 10. A lot of people say he'll sacrifice for Jay-Z and Mrs. Beyonce. I don't know how true that is. I don't know that work. Allegedly, I don't know.
To do an excruciatingly long rehearsal that turned into a re-audition for the job that we already booked because apparently we weren't doing good enough. Yes, that is true. During that excruciatingly long re-audition process, was I under the impression that if I left the stage, I would be fired? Yes. Did I unfortunately go to the bathroom myself on one stage because I was so terrified? Yes. There is you in a court of law. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer.
You should be embarrassed to say that. It's like some of the stuff right here sound too scripted. You know, especially it's crazy. And you could tell right here she looked like she's reading off something. Right here she looks like she's reading something. You see, like if you guys look at her eyes, right? She's reading something. She's reading something. She's reading something. She's reading like she's reading a script. You found that? Let me fix it. She's reading something. That's why you know y'all know when someone's reading the media, someone's reading you. Like even look at the girl's face. In the blue jeans. She's looking at the same thing she's reading. She's reading something. So she's reading, so they're telling her what to say. All that stuff is telling her what to say. Look at their eyes. All those two girls there, I'm telling you, they beat out the whole interview. But they kept looking at the script the whole time of the show. You know what I mean? That's why you gotta pause these videos. And it's, like they're both looking at what? They're reading. The girl looking at what she's reading to say about I'm not a Lizzo. I don't know. As I said, I know probably 2 of her songs in here, whatever. Like, you know what I mean? But I don't listen to that thought shit. I'm just saying right here, this is right here just a setup because she don't want to carry on the whole alphabet community movement no more. And certain, agenda with, big boned and black women and women in general. I mean, like you should, come on. You jumped up on the stage too much. She gotta, she want to go perform and dancing out there, she might get cardiac arrest. You see what I'm saying? Because she's doing too much. All in performance and reversal. She gotta lose her weight. You know what I mean? But they're trying to pay her so much money, and she probably want to break the contract. So yeah, as I said, but they're definitely reading something. They're reading whatever they're reading off. It's definitely they're reading off something. Anybody can't tell me they're not. That the girl in the red, she's trying to do it so perfect too, because she laughed when I know she was reading something, because that's what you do. You laugh when you're reading something. You laugh, like it's kind of funny. Oh yeah, y'all put that in there. I peed myself, so she laughed. So the girl right there, look, y'all can see they're looking. The only guy looking in the camera is the lawyer, because he's a professional. They're reading off something.
I don't know anything, but I know that if you ask someone to tell the truth, these things will come out of her mouth. If you have to say yes or no to these questions, she has to say yes because they are true. There was multiple witnesses, and I don't appreciate the discredit of our feelings and our experiences and our traumas.
Understood. Joel, you allege that Lizzo intended to hit you at one point after you.
What kind of trauma y'all had? Y'all some reversal dancing where y'all had to throw up some man and touch some man just because y'all, you know what I mean, a part of something else. Y'all trying to bring that in there. What type of trauma is y'all talking about? Y'all crazy. People crazy around here. People is very, very crazy around here. The lady said trauma. What kind of trauma is she talking about? It's not, you didn't notice it was wrong until you left. until you left. So what is you talking about? You said you didn't notice until you left. So I just want to know what you're talking about. Well, unless you let she notice everything in this guy here, but whatever, misunderstood. I got like a couple minutes. I'll be off this soon.
Sorry, Noel, the intended to hit you at one point after you resigned. Do you really think that she was going to resort or could resort to physical violence?
Yeah, I do.
No,
I do.
She said after she resigned, you know. After she resigned.
And I mean, the facts of that were that she actually balled up her fist like this to me. She started cracking her knuckles. And she was like, "You're so effing lucky that basically I'm not going to hit you." And, you know, I was in shock watching her do that and cracking her knuckles and acting as if she was going to come at me. And for a second, I was like, you know, I don't think she's going to do that. Like, that's not what's going to happen. But
You're done with you. You're done. You don't want to push the agenda, you're out of here. You are terminated. You're not wanting to do what we're trying to promote. You're out of it. Out. Gone, gone, gone. Bye-bye, finito. You want to be loved by a man? Talking about, oh, people, yeah. You doing all that thought stuff. You know, that's weird stuff. Ain't nobody want to be with a girl like that, so what? I mean, get yourself, you clean, you know what I'm saying? Fix up yourself. Which is what you're trying to do. I give you credit for that. But it's too late trying to back out of this right now. And these people them will. Too late for that. They're going to come at you.
But the fact that one of her dancers, all of us were present, all the dancers were present for mostly all of these allegations. And in that meeting that we had where she got physical and was about to assault me, her best friend, who's also one of the dancers, had to jump out of the couch and physically hold her back from coming and hitting me. So yes, I do believe that if she wasn't held back by that dancer, she would have hit me.
It's what you described there. There's clearly not only you believe you have witnesses, but potentially you have a.
Well, after this happened, all after you retire, not before you retire. Which one is it? Like, it's after you retire, right?
Other people that would want to be party to a lawsuit like this or experience similar things. And I guess to some degree, I would direct that your way, Ron, in terms of, do you believe more people will join? Do you believe that there are other individuals who worked with these three women who experienced the same things that would like to join this lawsuit or sue on their own account in the future? 100%. People have already come on social media to support our clients. People have already reached out to my office.
These are farmer dancers. Farmer dancers. Farmer dancers. They're just lying. It's lying. Lying. All they do is sit down there and lie. It's a damn fucking shame.
Through social media. 100% I believe more people will come forward, if not here where we are in Los Angeles, but in New York, and we've received other calls. And
they're trying to get rid of it when they put on CNN. See CNN? Messed up. You know CNN. You know you're doomed when you're on CNN. When you're on CNN, you're doomed. You're doomed. Let me get myself something to eat. I'm hungry. You're doomed. When you're on CNN, they're definitely trying to get rid of you. You gotta figure it out, man. Okay? I don't believe that story. I probably the next one on it, but it's got more. In the second group, I'll figure it out. It had something to tell us. You always do. This is in Hawaii. A lot of F-bombs. Ooh. See if I could play with a lot of them.
The other two are 25 feet from that shop. Down 8 kids right there. 8 children.
Wow. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. And then on top of it, she's saying she's got 8 kids. You know what? No? I'm sure. This is Ohio, yeah. Road rage. Crazy.
Call the cops. She threw something out our car. Please. So you're gonna say what you did? Are you gonna say what you did? You didn't do nothing, right? Oh, okay.
Call the cops. Oh, when y'all got the best of everybody, the first thing y'all say is call the cops and y'all losing. It's clear you're behind. You're behind, you're the driver, right? You're behind her, so clearly you pissed her off. Bum bum.
Please stop, please. You guys started swerving into my car. Oh my god. Oh! Dude, there's 8 kids next to that shop on your team. 8 children. 3 are mine.
You danced with it. Oh my god, man. Social media is on fire right now. I love it. But fuck them girls. I want Lizzo to expose their ass. Straight up. Especially when I know what they're about. What they're doing this for. Expose their ass. You guys are former dancers. How you guys want to come around? Social service gets shut down. coming to police, trying to take away people's kids. Good one. I don't like them people anyway. Service, people call them and get shut down. Trying to invade in them people's life.
Investigating a crime.
If you listen to what this is.
Well, I've heard it, but I need a warrant.
So what we've been asked to do.
Why don't you phone her? Why don't you phone her lawyers? She's seeking persecution against the UK state.
Have you got the number for her?
Call her lawyers in Istanbul. Don't come here giving me none of that.
Do you have the telephone number for her?
UK state has breached her rights. Watch on Turkish television. You're going to enjoy it.
The telephone number for the lawyers.
Warrant? Or are you chasing a crime? Are you pursuing a crime at the moment?
We're here to assist the social services. We need
Right. Are you pursuing a crime?
No.
Right. Do you have a warrant?
No, we do not have a warrant.
Goodbye.
We have.
I won't slam the door in your face, so close the gate. Let's do it nicely. Go to your offices. Speak to Sonia Lodman. Get the telephone number.
Listen to why we're here.
Don't come here and give me directives. Do you have an order? Do you have an order?
Listen to why we're here.
Don't abuse my rights. We're sick and tired of what you're doing. Did you tell me that you're recording? I don't have to tell you. Yes, you do have to tell me under GDPR. So you failed on that. Did you identify yourself as a police officer? No, you didn't. Will you consume my shoulder? You can tell that to the judge when they ask you. That's my don't dictate to me. Don't dictate anything to me. You are alive, and you are alive to very interesting places. Now I'm asking you, if you don't have a court order, you're not investigating a crime. It's this sign here. Can you read that sign?
I'll get why I'll do that. Slam the door there. Bye. Come back when you show me something that you can talk to me or something. And the rest, I need to call a lawyer. Like, stupid. Y'all come up with these words. Lock her up trying to bring the police and people. I hate these things.
Can you read that sign there? And then kindly go. If you're investigating a crime, court orders. Don't try to entice me. We've seen it all before. The whole country is talking about what you're doing to everybody. Now, I'm saying to you, have you got a court order, or are you investigating a crime at the moment? If you're not, I want you to piss off. Now, is that clear?
We're just worried about.
Call her. No, you're not worried about her.
So then, can you give us a contact number to be able to speak to her?
But you have to get in touch with the lawyers so they can contact her or her lawyers.
Go get your shit together, because y'all think because well, not y'all. These type of people here, right? They think that they could just come and say anything and because they bring the police. They have a certain police friend, because they all do. All social service workers, they all have police friends. They have police that could intimidate you. They legally have those ones. I'll come and try to use their head on you. So, get out of here. Go home, ET.
So what do you think is happened? What do you think has happened to her there?
We're not sure. That's why we've come here. So we know that we've been told that Mrs. Sherry's left to go to Istanbul, but we don't know if that's happened. And we do
What do you think has happened?
child protection plan in place.
No, you don't. You're child snatchers. You steal children for the state purposes. Don't come and give me none of that. It's far beyond that now. Listen, you're on the international arena.
Oh, shut up. Get out of here. Are you trying to come with the police to snatch the kid without no proper document? Who the fuck is you? Who's you again? Who's you again? Y'all do that, yo. You gotta watch them. Watch them. They all come with their police friends trying to do all this stuff.
There's human rights actions against your council and the UK state. Listen to me. the doctors where she is and her treatment and the lawyers and the fact that she seeks political asylum against her persecution from your state, starting with your discretions that led to that, how you're going to embarrass the crown, you go and check it out. You see, you've got serious problems in your heads that you can't face what is actually happening. You create lies through your madness, how you were raised, and you seem to thrive on it. But you know what we're going to do? We're going to put you on the international arena in such a way. This case is going to lead the way for all the other innocent people and parents and children that you've done what you've done to. This here is there. Don't patronize me.
We've got an unborn baby on a child protection.
It's nothing to do with you. Nothing to do with you. Well, if she's seeking help from the Turk.
See the girl right here. She like, oh yeah, you know, he's kind of telling some truth. The police girl. That's the one thing about when there's somebody telling the truth, like a civilian, the police always question their partner. Always question their
government against the UK state. You need to go and speak to those lawyers because your state is getting prosecuted for breaching her rights and her family. Look, you're not going to be on television. I'm telling you, it's not British television up there. They don't tolerate English ways in Turkey. They can't stand your guts for what you do. This is what you do. This is why.
Speak to the Turkish lawyers if we can have.
Get your lawyers. Get Central London. Get your lawyers to contact Central London because you're too small in capacity on official levels to be dealing with this. Now, if you've got a warrant, if you are pursuing a crime, you can prove that to me under law. I'm more than happy to open the doors for you. You can go out. But you know,
it's a welfare check.
It's a welfare check.
For a welfare check.
Which
That's
welfare
what we're here
check?
for. Okay,
Which welfare check?
We're here for a welfare check.
But she's told you she left.
Right.
But we haven't spoken to Mrs. Shelley. We've only spoken to you. You said that she
Hold
left
this.
on Friday.
Let me get her for a minute. Stay here, yeah?
Okay.
Make sure you don't take them on screen.
Yeah.
Don't let nobody touch your camera.
Okay. Yeah, you think they slick. Now they're trying to switch up the story. You see how they got checked? They're trying to switch up the story. Yeah, I'm telling you, when she was talking to her the partner, that's when she switched up the story. Yeah, looking for it, trying to cause a scene. Okay.
Oh, let's have a look. Let's get her online with the Turkish lawyer. 1 second. She's not here. She's 2,000 miles away. You think this is a bluff, don't you?
No,
You're getting persecuted, man, for what you've done. Then don't come here and give me directives. You're nothing to me. Just listen since you've come.
Is this FaceTime, Mr. Shelley? Oh,
You want to talk to her?
yeah. Are you?
She's 2,000 miles away. I'm doing it for you.
Okay, thank you.
They feel dumb as that, but they come from a welfare check. You came from a welfare check. And why would you come from a welfare check? How much is that welfare check? Let us know how much is a welfare check that you came for.
Zero 090.
Mad as hell, yeah. Mad as hell. And they're on camera. Oh, they're mad. They're mad.
There's an underage individual listening to very high-profile stuff. Can you tell him to leave? It's your duty to do that. Record the police that are not up. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Babe, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah. I've got police at the door. Can you come on to the video call?
Someone, I'm trying to finish something.
She's busy right now. Talking to lawyers. How your UK state is going to get prosecuted in the international arena. Yeah, well, she will come. We don't have to wait. None of us knew you were going to be here. You didn't even say anything in the morning, at least, so we can prepare for you. You're a terror state, mate. You're a terror state. Stay in the call.
It was open to come up. That's what they wanted, an attitude. So they got an attitude. They said they have the right to use the police. But once you be calm like him and do whatever you want, you got no right to use the police. What are you scared of? He's not a threat. You don't have no gun. You know there's a weapon in the house? No. Why you bring the police? Intimidation. The police is only there for intimidation.
If you want to the numbers as well, just in case. So, you said you're concerned. You said what you said, social workers. Is that Dawn, is it?
Yes.
Oh, Dawn, how your colors have changed. We can see who you really are now. What's you actually concerned? Don't patronize me when you talk to me. I'll just close the door to you. Now, listen to me. Listen to me. You're on my property now. You don't have a court warrant, so behave yourself. I will close the door and I will call 999 and I will report to the law. So there's a little reference for me. Right, what's your concern?
My concern is the same as it was when we had.
No, but you haven't said the concern. Say the concern. Right, okay.
It's the same as it was when we had the initial child protection conference.
Which was nothing.
I was concerned that we didn't have any understanding of whether Joanna and baby had had any healthcare needs met.
Which has nothing to do.
You know, the midwife at that time said this was a high-risk pregnancy.
But she didn't prove it.
You and Joanna
She didn't prove it. We've dealt with all this. You promised me a conference with not with your breath. Listen to me, you've said all this that day. We've recorded everything you said, by the way. That's gone to Istanbul as well.
Okay.
You provided zero evidence. You also said you're going to find the files. You've lost, apparently, all her medical files for the last 6 months. So you can go up to child protection conferences and courts and say, we have no proof this lady likes to go to the doctor. She's placing the children at risk. She's got untold files for the whole of the previous pregnancy, GP doctors, hospital. Why have you lost it? Look, the whole country is talking about all the cases. You repeat the same old thing.
Get out of here. Just stop fucking harassing the man. Why are you there in the first place? Why are you complaining about it? It doesn't even sound like it's nothing even like death threatening or anything that's even dangerous. That's just you using your power trying to make some money. You gotta stop the pandemic too, because they broke. They on this extra, they're trying to make some. That's why I said, I don't know, everybody trying to make money. And that's why they're back on their bullshit. That's all.
This is not a one-off what you've done. This is a pattern of 26 years what you do to all the people in this country. All. You know what you're doing about the child stealing. I'm going to accuse you now. You're child traffickers, you're child stealers, and you're gonna get caught. And you in particular are involved in this, as is Charlene, and we're gonna make examples of you by law on the international, global arena. Your faces and your names, believe me, it doesn't matter what Judge Hudson is going to do. Judge Hudson is not going to have overall supreme decision over certain things. I'm not going to tell you what that is so that she can prepare for it. And all of you, including that Hudson, is going to be on that arena in the world, what you do. What you do. You've got no 34.4 in place. You've got no 34 paragraph 6 in place. You haven't got the 7 days restriction period for the parents not to see the children. And yeah, you have to wait. When she I will say, and what you've done, you've stopped that mother seeing her children for 1.5 months with no court order in place, no explanation, and you're supporting her. You're concerned about her. Listen, you're seriously ill. People like you who do this, you have serious problems. So we're not functioning on the same wavelength. You know that. We're somewhere else. Yeah?
I don't like the truth. That's why I'm only this. It's only part of my job. I'm not even supposed to do this. I don't want to hear about nothing else unless you're part of this story and a whole bunch of shit. Yeah, that's what they are. All the time. But get this on. Let's get this on. Stop this shit. Yeah, that don't make no sense. I don't even know why they showed up with the police. The police don't look like they wanna. They know, like their hands. They know they how do you call it? They know them people about their rights. That they know they wasn't doing nothing, but they wasn't doing anything on the character. What else? What else? There's some of the song for get off this. Lizzo. There's more to the story. I'm not gonna sit here and because I don't like certain things she does. That's why they want us to do what they want to show her people's underneath the bus when they get in trouble because they know that like I said, Candace Owens, she's getting hers too because every time I see her they're putting up shit out here about she not this and that and it's coming to you. Yeah, it's coming. Or you're gonna get used up to all your days are numbers. But yeah. It is what it is. You don't stand for something, you fall for nothing. What else I gotta say? It will come out. They're trying to stop her from making the money, hopefully, and paying a big lawsuit. I want to see how much this lawsuit is. Don't be surprised if it's like 20 million or more. 20 million. I'm gonna say 20 million. 20 million. 12 million to the dancers. And they won't even get. What do you call it? They won't even get. What do you call it again? They won't even get on. They won't even get more. They probably get 5. Split. You know what I mean? And whoever put them up to it will get the 15 million. But yeah, that's me summing it down. Saturday. That's why I decided to do a live because got my stuff done. And I kind of jump in on much respect to y'all, though. Shout out to everyone came and not going to break this down. Yeah, but I'm not a fan of Lizzo. I'm not, I don't like what you stand for. I like because you can't sell your soul. You don't want to back out of it. You gotta do it. It's music. That's what you gotta do. So God bless you. Y'all. Sometime next week, Peace out.